ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, 17, 3603.
Tiger 681, sliding 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 633, contact departure. For 2658 Minneapolis, time to 2 arrivals.
Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, well, good wave.
Flying from a heavy, quick protected.
992, left turn, taxi to Papa.
Welcome to Minneapolis, everybody, as MSP Airport Live is underway here on a beautiful summer afternoon for live plane spotting here in the month of July. Happy Thursday, everybody, as we are almost ready for some prime-time Twin Cities airport action from the aircraft viewing area. It's a wonderful day out today, and it's a much-needed reprieve from the hot summer weather that has really been quite the challenge to stream in and work around. And that is very typical for this time of year here in the North Star State. If you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport Live. My name is Alex. I'm the executive producer of Minnesota's Home for Live Plane Spotting. Today was an excellent day for us to get out. The sun is shining, partly cloudy skies, and temperatures actually in the low 80s. As we get underway today.
Via Charlie 2, Charlie Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
7, Charlie 2, Charlie Sierra Kilo, cross 4, 31273.
So, everybody, welcome to the program. My name is Alex. I'm the executive producer, so I'll tell you what. Yesterday, kind of playing it by ear, a little bit too drizzly, a little bit too wet to go live yesterday, but today is going to be the perfect day to do so. By the way, we got a UPS 747 on the schedule. Air France running a little bit behind with the 777 today. We'll still have that and much more. Word on the street is that we're also going to get a special livery for Alaska coming in. Tiana's Big Bayou Adventure is expected to roll in during the broadcast as well. Should be a fun and entertaining afternoon. And of course, that being in addition to our usual suspects.
1025, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Charlie 6 Hotel, pull back cross runway 4.
12 left, Delta Charlie 6 Hotel, come back cross 4, Delta 1025.
Delta 2699, minutes ground approved, runway 17.
So another big thing to point out today, Thursday is a busy day for Sun Country. And we have quite a lot of Sun Country action over there at Terminal 2, so we're going to see a hearty helping of our beloved Tide Pod livery 737s.
6 Delta 1047.
1047, Bravo to the gate.
Bravo to the gate, Delta 1047, thanks.
So, correction, Sun Country. Disregard.
Ground Country 568, you want us to wait for this traffic on Charlie still?
Sun Country 568, , they're waiting for you. 568.
568. 568, 568, you want us to wait for this traffic on Charlie still? Ground Country 568, negative, they're waiting for you. 568. 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 568
Affirmative. Airport 992, yeah, you cannot cut over to 95 there. 1420 line company there, Tango, 22 short of Charlie, fuel waited out there. So 1420 Tango, join 22 on 22 short of Charlie 2.
Delta 2550, detected on Mike Park.
2550 minutes ground taxi via hop across runway 4.
And our first departure of the day, Delta with the A321neo, headed off to Salt Lake City, flight 2658.
2285 across the market down, just right front, Mike holding short of 12 right.
Short. 12 right.
4906, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
So today, as you may have noticed, we are on the 30s. So it's going to be a different change of pace than our last program when we were on air.
Cross runway 4 for runway 17.
So also coming up on the program today, we're going to have our co-host RJ Bean join a little bit later on. And also tomorrow, by the way, we are going to be going live tomorrow morning. And the reasons for that could be evident. That's all I'm going to say. So how are we doing, everybody? Happy Thursday. So great to be with you on a quite pleasant July afternoon. This is actually one of the more pleasant days that we've had here in the month of July.
2550, turn on the gate behind the pair of RJs on Quebec. So Bravo's departure Oscar from under 29990. 2285 under tower 126.7.
227 on stage 185.
Team 03180 hitting contact departure today. What's 3848, turn right at Delta ground plan now.
Delta over to ground, 3840.
Minneapolis Tower on Mike, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey to runway 17.
Cross 12 right on Mike and whiskey to 17, Delta 2285.
All right, and another Embraer arrival. South Parallel, getting off.
Delta Papa and cross behind you.
So they're going to head to the north side of Terminal 1. Also, good afternoon, big hello to our plane posse today.
2.97.
So I was going to
4906.
look at doing a stream earlier this week, but again, it seems that we have that early week heat bubble that likes to make itself known. And this week, we're going to be inside of another heat dome getting baked like rotisserie chickens up here
2699, runway
in Minnesota.
Alpha 3, hold short, runway 13.
So definitely the summer weather has settled in quite nicely.
699, minor tower 126.7.
So with the hotter daytime temps, we are going to be looking at doing maybe a few morning shows. And again, that's also another time frame that I think we need to do more of, right?
Country 1273 Minneapolis, are you ready?
So who here wants to see some more morning shows?
73, wind variable 3, fly, runway heading.
It's not often that we do. And when we do have morning shows, it's a really fun time out here. We catch a lot of cool stuff.
4 to 5 minutes, accomplish cruise runway 17.
Crew 17, secondary 3, pretty fast.
Right, join whiskey all up on the other side.
Gas 3843, do you want to join Nonstop today?
So today from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, we will not have KLM. So KLM withdrew Thursday service this season, despite running it for a fair bit last month. We'll have KLM, and we'll also have Discover tomorrow.
2699, continue on whiskey, cross 422.
But on Thursday, there's a lot of Sun Country aircraft that are out and about. And Terminal 2 that we just showed you earlier is jam-packed with those Sun Country Tide Pod liveries.
603, company 0117, line up and wait.
Now, we're also going to get our usual contingent of nonstop A330 action throughout the day as well. Delta 160 will also be departing to Amsterdam at around 4 o'clock this afternoon. In fact, we're actually coming up on the 3 o'clock hour, and pretty soon it'll be 4 o'clock, just about, when our A350 will depart for the Netherlands. Philip, good to see you today. PLM Aviation, our live plane spotting colleague from across the pond, doing some cool live shows from Munich. Hey, Philip. I know that based on the time differences between here in Minnesota and where you're at in Europe, over there in Germany, the morning show would probably make a lot more sense for you as well. I certainly am not looking forward to this heat. But there are keys to beating it. And during the last show that we were out here, the mid to upper 80s, during the middle of the day, you got to get one of those hydration packets, your liquid IVs. Put that in some water, which, by the way, I did pack for today. So it's really important to make sure that you are getting electrolytes, you're staying hydrated if you plan to be outside for extended periods of time. Look at what we have here. We got a 737 BBJ, a Boeing business jet just leaving signature.
35, 10605, and left heading 120, 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. runway 17, taxi via Charlie 2, cross runway 22, Mike Sierra and Kilo.
Charlie 2, cross runway 22, Mike Sierra, Kilo, runway 17, goodbye.
2644, man, ground push approved 17. Six 03, turn right heading 215 and contact departure. Beach 680, my whiskey, runway up, ground, number 1 spot, taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short of runway 1 right. Six, good thing. 12S, take a 180, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. 35, 120, contact departure, head to the front. (4906) and 0605 from left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 2617, have a good day.
Ground 1822, passengers are back in their seats, ready to go.
1822 sounds good. Taxi to the gate via Sierra and Delta.
Sierra Delta, Sierra 1822.
Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis, contact for 3 mile final on Delta Cross for runway 12. 2699, runway 17 mile away. 5248, turn left, turn Alpha, ground center. Mike Whiskey on the other side, Delta, angle over to Hotel Cross 4 in Quebec, monitor, ground on point 9 the rest of the way. Alright, yeah, we can come Delta, Hotel Cross 4. 5248, Maps ground, join Bravo, Delta, and Quebec to the gate.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't think that's something that I had on my bingo card for today. That was a super cool catch.
4906, 140 on the heading, contact departure soon.
And of course, you also have to love the close taxi on Whiskey. I'm going to keep an eye on it to see if it goes to 17 or if it actually will depart on the south parallel, runway 12 right. That's in front of us. Or never mind. What am I thinking? We're in the 30s today. These mixed flow ops really screw with me. They're going to 17. Northwoods Mosquito, so good to see you today. Says, hey, Alex, at 737, often visits Hibbing. The family owns one of the mines in the area. Interesting. Mining executives, possibly. And actually, you know what? I think we just flipped the airport around.
140 departure, Delta 2699.
Sierra Romeo, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So we have a runway change. So look at that, everybody. So we are now the 12s. Just saw an arrival come in. And of course, we got to take a look at our Boeing business jet again. I wanted to just pop that instant replay on the screen here for a split second. Look at that livery. How cool is that? To be able to see a jet like this up close on Whiskey. Super fun. Great way to start the show, by the way. Now, who needs KLM when you've got this? Something that we really don't see here too often at MSP. Glad they were able to make the pit stop today. Boy, is this stream going to be a good one today or what? I could just feel it. And of course, you know, we got the switch to the 12s. It's going to be a good day today.
Is currently open, so we're ready to taxi in.
Switch 1420, taxi via Charlie 2 Delta to the gate.
Charlie 2 Delta to the gate, Sun Country 1420. Taxi up.
So 2644, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
MSP Airport Aviation, so good to see you today. Here at MSP Airport, Aviation says, I'm going on a surprise trip this Sunday for 4 days. I'm going to be going on an A321 and a 757-200. Hey, have a safe and fun trip, by the way.
2644, monitor 126.7.
Very cool. Delta 1, Delta Flight 1, thanks so much for tuning in. Great to see you today. Happy Thursday. Now, it's a lot later than I would have liked to come up in this week following our Sunday show, but I'm not about to go out here and stand in 90-plus degree heat. I mean, anything within the 80s of degrees Fahrenheit is okay, but, you know, after a certain point, it gets to be a bit much.
4314, runway 12 off, to be a pop across runway
Now, of
4.
course, with the heat bubble that's going to be making its way to the northern plains starting next week, we're going to be looking at moving shows to the mornings. Because I want to change it up, but also I do not want to risk heat exhaustion during the middle of the day.
2006, runway 12 left, flight 120.
Shad, so good to see you today, Shad. Says hello, Alex, and hello, Chad. Hope y'all are having a great day. I'm having a great day too, Shad. Thanks for tuning in on this Thursday. You know, it's actually a really nice summer day out here in the Twin Cities. I think it's our nicest day yet here in the month of June. Or July, I mean. Hard to believe it's already July. I still thought it was June for a split second. Dream Spinner 3MN, it's so good to see you today. Good afternoon to you as well. Super excited that you're able to join us. We're going to have 2 days of live shows. We're going to have a live show today. And then tomorrow, we're going to be starting in the morning. So we're doing a program tomorrow morning in addition to a program this afternoon. So the next 48 hours are going to be jam-packed with live action from the viewing area here at MSP. Can't wait.
Point 44, Minneapolis, Star Charlie, cross, runway 1 direction, right at Whiskey, cross, runway 4.
Charlie cross 12 right, right turn whiskey, cross 4, Delta 2644.
Up 2006, heading 120, contact departure, good day. Brickyard 4727, turn left, contact cross point 9er.
And I hear a wheel bus. There it is.
Brickyard 4727, me up down. You gotta make a 180 there, headed the wrong way. And it'd be Alpha, and then at the construction, join Bravo and Delta to the gate.
These aircraft just look so amazing. And they sound excellent, too.
2877, Minneapolis.
Love the A220. This is an A220-300, so this is the stretched version of the Dash 100. So officially, the A220s have completely replaced 717 ops here at Minneapolis, St. Paul. And like the 717, these aircraft are just as entertaining to look at and watch.
Just 719, turn right, contact ground point 9er.
So this Airbus A220-300 is headed off to Houston. So going to be taking the west runway for departure this afternoon. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis. So great to have you on board today from the great state of Minnesota for live plane spotting here at MSP International Airport, a.k.a. Wold Chamberlain Field.
719, we have contact to be at Papa, Charlie 6.
Oh, that's really nice. You got a SkyWest house livery CRJ on the north side. I like the house livery quite a bit. All right, our next arrival will be Delta 2877 coming in from Denver, Colorado. Goose Casillo, good to see you today, Goose. Happy Thursday to you. I'll tell you what, I'm excited that we have a beautiful July afternoon as we are currently partaking in. This weather's just fantastic. And there's also much stiffer of a breeze than there has been the last few days, which is also fun. So I'll tell you what, the weather is just absolutely perfect for early July.
Okay, they pushed
All right, so here's Delta 2877.
Enough room to get out of 79. You're still okay there. The 1542 minutes ground push approve 12 right. About 2284 minutes ground, you're gonna let an Air Canada CRJ park behind you, probably in about 2 minutes at Echo 3. After them, your push is approved for 17. Jazz 719, make the left turn on Delta now to the gate. Go 3051 minutes ground, push is approved 12. So 6248, you're good, starting to push now.
All right, let's take a look at our Delta touchdown from Denver, Colorado. An A321. A little bit of a crosswind component now. All right, everybody, we got a big heavy that's about to touch down. Another big one's coming in. So this will be Delta Niner from London Heathrow.
555, call point 8 when you're ready to go. That's 3851, call point 8 when you're ready. For 5248, monitor point 8, she'll get you to the gate when it opens up. 131491 minutes ground, push is approved for 17. So Niner Heavy, turn left 18, we'll contact ground off point Niner.
That is a full send for Delta Niner. Yeah, we'll take a look. I think they may have floated this one a fair bit here on the landing. We'll see. Well, it certainly looked like a floater. Yeah, they floated it quite a fair bit down the runway. They touched down next to that big utility building, adjacent to the intersection of Taxiway Whiskey and Taxiway Mike alongside runway 422. Also riding the bike a little bit. Gently setting that gear down. And then, of course, you have the Swissport truck pass in front of our camera at that moment.
Pushing 5658, Ma'am Strong, pushes approved, runway 17. Up 9er, heavy, just get rid of that 73.
Well, I'll tell you what, that...
Stay on Bravo, but there's going around the tunnel on Bravo.
Well, I'll tell you what. That A330-900 is going to be going to the highlight package for later today. I'll tell you what. And also, we have a new membership, David G75. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Turboprop. So make sure you use those emojis as well so if you want to support the channel for $3 a month. So these memberships go a long way to help keep the lights on, and you also get a fun interactive experience too. You get to use some fun emojis. And for our Turbo Chat and higher members, you get access to content as soon as I upload it before the publish date, if we do produce that content. Jerway, it's so good to see you today. So asking, was Delta Niner bobbing? I think it may have been.
1491, runway 17, taxi via Sierra, Kilo, cross.
I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell.
17 Sierra, Kilo, cross 4, country 1491.
But it certainly looked like it, I'll tell you that. So also, we're going to get to some shout-outs here while we have a brief moment. Rosie says, hello, MSP Airport Live. And Plane Posse peeps. Hey, Rosie, good to see you today, as usual. And CTS 1233 saying, hello, everyone. Beautiful day for fly. Hey, CTS, good to see you, buddy. Yes, it is an amazing day out here. We had a runway swap just after we got started with the program today. Yeah, our good friend Lisbon Airport Spotting, Philip, is joining us today. Hey, Philip. So great to have you on board today, by the way. Sorry you haven't been hopping on your streams as much. It's been a busy week with family here, just with my brother being in town for Independence Day just throughout the week.
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
So it's so great to have you here today. It's going to be a wonderful day for spotting just because of how pleasant our summer weather is here today. Low 80s, light breeze, perfect outside. And also Salt Lake City Flights, thanks so much for becoming a Turboprop member. Salt Lake City Flights, thanks so much for supporting the channel by becoming a member. We got a couple new memberships. I don't know, are we going to get a membership train started today? I think we might be able to. Okay, Jerway's going back to our Delta A330 landing from London. Says it definitely looked like a bounce from my TV too. Okay. MN Sports Fan 88 says, hello everyone, what a beautiful day. Yes, it is a beautiful day indeed. It's so great to have you joining us today on this amazing Thursday out at MSP.
We'll come through Delta 1542 and over to Tower Delta 1542 today.
So hi everybody, if you're just joining us, welcome to the show here in the Twin Cities. Alex running with you today. I'll tell you what, I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of days like this in the month of July with how great it is. I mean, it's low 80s, which is very tolerable. It's actually the day you really want to be outside doing something. If you're living in the region, living in the area, there's a slight breeze, as I just mentioned. And of course, we got to be out here playing spot. I'll tell you what. And we don't do too many Thursdays. All right, so I think we are possibly going to get somebody going to the penalty box, maybe. Or they might just be taxiing for departure. Let me figure out who this is.
Flight 34 Minneapolis on Charlie, cross runway 1 direct, turn on whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, cross 1 2 right on Charlie, right turn on whiskey, cross forward. Nope, just 284.
So this is Delta 1542 loaded up and ready to get out of here for Las Vegas. It's with a 737 900 ER. Now, there have been quite a few narrow-body jets that have requested the south parallel for performance, needing a little extra real estate to get airborne. And we will see if this flight, based on the taxi routing, is going to launch off 12 right.
Boost rate 5658 Minneapolis, power on Charlie, cross runway 1 direct, turn right on whiskey, cross runway 4. Boost rate 5658 for Philly, are you up?
5658 cross runway 1 right at Charlie, and then join whiskey, cross runway 4. You can switch the tower.
Cross 1 2 right at Charlie, and then join the whiskey and up the tower.
5658 on whiskey, you can cross runway 4.
On whiskey, cross runway 4.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 0406, I want to go to Atlanta. Delta 1542, Minneapolis Tower, I want to Atlanta Boy, traffic across Southfield.
What's the right line up and wait for 5442?
We have to ground push approved for 17.
Clear to push for 17, Sun Country 407.
Go.
Well, we're heading close to Delta 1542.
And our good friend Rick LaDuca sending greetings from SMF, Sacramento, California. Hey, Rick. Happy Thursday to you. Thanks so much for joining us here in the great state of Minnesota with some fantastic weather today. And some surprises. We got a wonderful Boeing business jet that taxied in front of us earlier, headed to 17. They're out of here. Now, we've also got the Tiana's Big Bayou Adventure special livery for Alaska, promoting a new attraction at one of the Disney parks. So, ironically, I think the last time we caught that aircraft was when we were in Los Angeles. And yes, indeed, it looked like our flight to Las Vegas, for performance reasons, needed that departure off the south parallel runway. Have a good flight to Vegas.
Contact departure. Have a good day.
All right, our next arrival here on the south parallel will be Southwest 1016 from Baltimore Washington International Airport. So speaking of Southwest, we were supposed to get two Southwest special liveries today. We're supposed to get the Herb Keller Desert Gold Retro, and then I think Freedom 1 was supposed to come in, but Southwest swapped it at the last minute.
24, runway 17, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Delta 3185, Minneapolis ground, push is approved for 17.
Push approved 17, Delta 3185. Sun Country 3043, Minneapolis Tower, winds 3004, 112 right for the land.
Delta 1630, Minneapolis ground, company's pushing next to you, and unfortunately with the construction, it's a one at a time situation there. Gets moving as soon as they're out of the way.
Southwest 1016, turn right when able, taxi to Whiskey and Delta, monitor ground on point 9er. Turn when able with...
Me and my big mouth.
Turn left at Kilo 8, then a right turn on Kilo, short to Kilo 10.
So we did not get Freedom 1. We got the other one. Liberty 1. Touching down on 12 right. Welcome, Liberty 1 to Minneapolis. So look at that. And I like that Southwest used red, white, and blue for the tail. There's no red or yellow in sight on that aircraft. You can also faintly see the America 250 chic stamp sticker. It's just below the cockpit windshield.
1306 Nonstop, push approved for runway 17.
That's 2971 Minneapolis Tower, keep your speed up on Mike, cross run 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, traffic on a 4-mile funnel.
Well, I'll tell you what, that timing was golden. I thought that we had two Southwest special deliveries canceled, but it looks like that one was put on the slate for today. So we ended up snagging a Southwest special delivery. Now, keep in mind, I haven't checked the flight schedule since I left home.
Estimated 280 West 3, runway 12 right for the line.
Oh, Alex, you got to check the flight schedules more often. Yeah.
Hey, ground, I have a question.
Yeah, sure thing.
You know why there's an F-18 hanging out over here, signature?
It's my ride home today.
That's a pretty fancy ride you got there.
I think they're up here. There's a air show up in Duluth. I think they are here to just as a stopover before they head up north.
Okay, sounds good. 3865, runway 17, turn left heading 120, cleared for takeoff.
Secretary 107, Minutes ground, push approved for 17.
Approved, runway 17, 63107. Alright, 71 up Mike, cross turn 1 direct, turn right on Whiskey.
Alright, cross 1 2 right on Whiskey, Delta 2971.
That's my ride home.
3043, turn right, taxi via Whiskey. Mike,
oh, that banter was great.
Cross runway 4, hold short, or runway 17.
That's the other thing, if you're new to spotting here at Minneapolis, we have some amazing controllers. And it's very evident on frequency that they love what they do. They're such good people. We have a lot of lively conversations on our tower and ground frequencies. And by the way, yes, there is an F-18 Hornet here. So the Duluth Air Show is just right around the corner. So I don't know if they are a featured performer at the air show. I haven't checked the lineup yet.
District 5658, runway 17, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 17, runway heading. current route, and the Rochester would be released if you still want to do that for sure.
So how about that? A couple of 737 highlights
The 2047.
to get our show kicked off here this Thursday. We had our Boeing business jet
We'll put it in.
that made a close taxi on Whiskey. And we had Liberty One swoop in from Baltimore.
Push it through. Let's see your flight. 3046 runway 17. Committed to 803, runway 12 right to the land.
And then coming up later, and I don't believe it's been snatched off the schedule yet, but Alaska bringing in a Disney Parks special livery for Tiana's Big Bayou Adventure. That's a really fascinating special livery. And let's give it up for our first taxi on Mike.
5338 maps down. It's kind of, what was the gate? 338 taxi to Whiskey, Charlie, and short of Charlie 2. I can't tell if it's open from here. If you want
So
to
this is Sun Country Airlines for Prime Air Cargo out of Cincinnati.
Just short of Charlie 2 for now.
So they are going to go to the west side of the field where their ramp is situated.
Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Bravo Charlie, short 12 right, Delta 3185.
1630 companies leaving now. Pushes approved 17. With 2821, may have some push approved for 17.
Push approved for 17, Delta 2821. 107, ready taxi.
Pitch 107, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Soup Storages, so good to see you today. By the way, our friend Soup Storages gifted me an exquisite 3D model that he actually custom printed. So we're going to get to show that off. And of course, it's a 737.
306, Charlie 1 to the gate.
Charlie 1 to the gate, 308.
So he had an interesting, and I mean really interesting gift. This is definitely going to go on my bookshelf. So we got United holding short. And Soup Storages, thanks so much for the 3D printed model. That was super fun. It's a Minnesota themed 3D printed 737 that we're going to see here.
Minneapolis ground, American 2145.
Target 2145.
We are at Echo 13. We are requesting a engine run at the gate, idle power, the number 2 engine.
Your discussion at the gate and then call meter for anything else.
All right, let's take a look at Brickyard coming in with the Embraer E175. This is out of Washington Dulles.
3185 Minneapolis, start on Charlie, cross turn 1 to right, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4. Cross 1 2 right, right Whiskey, cross 4 to 17, Delta 3185.
Yeah, and a smooth landing.
2971, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact departure.
And our managing producer, Micah Larson, giving us the confirmation that the Alaska Disney 1 is in the air. Yes!
Tango, cross runway 4, that cut through the de-ice pad to join Kilo.
So there we go, everybody. We're going to get our Disney special livery today. It's not often we see that a lot, especially from Alaska with their special liveries. They should be sending a little bit more, but you know what? It is what it is. We like Alaska either way. And you know what? If you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul on a splendid summer day. Here for plane spotting up close with the big jets on MSP Live. So let's see. Excellent day today. Also, tomorrow it's going to be a little on the hotter side. Things really start to warm up this weekend.
Push to approve 17.
So we are going to take a look at the weather for the next 6 days here, as it relates to some broadcast planning. So tomorrow we're going to be going live in the morning, and live tomorrow. So we'll have Discover and KLM on the docket. It's going to be a fantastic, fun-filled Friday show. And then Saturday, looks like we're going to be taking a break. And then you could see it's getting well into the 90s next week. And we don't really get below 70 degrees at night or early in the morning. So again, another tropical heat wave is going to be blasting the northern plains. So we are going to have southwest or south type heat coming up next week, which is going to move most of our shows to the morning, which we can do.
How's it going, man? Yeah. Yeah. It's been a year since I talked to you.
If you're 107 Minneapolis Tower, you're number 1, runway 17, flying number heading, clear for takeoff.
I've never seen myself.
Hold short of Charlie 5, monitor ground point 9.
Cross 12 right, Delta, and then
Short of Charlie 5, for Air 3576, monitor ground point 9.
okay, just short of Charlie 5, thanks for Air 3576.
Southwest 364, turn right taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9 on the way.
Alright, Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9, South 364, back.
Delta 3185 behind the Sun Country 73.
Delta 1630, great tech.
1630, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Bravo Charlie, hold short, running 1 Delta.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Ground Delta 2821, ready to taxi to Charlie.
2021, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, cross, so Charlie 6 onto runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
Minneapolis Tower, amend your route, turn right on Alpha, at Alpha 8, hold short, of runway 12 right.
Alpha 8, hold short, 12 right. Dallas 2476.
Delta 3185, runway 17, line of flight.
Which, sorry, Brick here, 3576 Westbound, there's an Airbus taxiing out. They're going to be at Charlie 6, so you can taxi in behind them. Behind the Delta Airbus to the gate, Brick 3576. American 1750, let the United Embraer into the alley, and then your push is approved for 17.
We'll let the Embraer in and then push approved on the 17.
So 1630, monitor 126.7, have a good day. 2821, the Embraer, Hell Factor, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 126.7, Delta. Right enough.
Delta 3185, runway 17, turn left heading 140, cleared for takeoff.
Continue runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. Sierra Kilo, cross 4, 1 second. 395, ground push through, 1 left.
Push through, 395, let's put 1 back for operation.
395, 1 straight.
1 to 5, thanks. Definitely
630 cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
12 right on Whiskey, cross.
Delta, Sun Country 220, Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9.
Delta,
Country 107, turn right heading 215, 215, contact departure.
Charlie, hold short of Whiskey.
Alright, 12 left, Charlie 1. 943.
If you want to come on for a bit and...
Oh, yeah. Could both of us?
Yeah, after the 3:30.
Okay.
I think I'll just have you, PJ, just because I only have one mic.
Okay.
But, yeah.
All right, everybody, it is A330 time. Stepping off the camera here for just a second to say hello from.
So 3185.
Say hello to one of our big fans of the channel that, by the way, is visiting from New York State today.
17, heading, cleared for takeoff. 4473, runway 17, line of away.
Now arriving from Copenhagen, Delta 117 Heavy with the A330-900.
Second 943, hold short of runway 1 straight now on Charlie. Let's roll there. 6923, monitor 126.7, have a good day. See ya. Delta 1749, Minneapolis, Airline, taxiway, Mike Cross, Airline, direct, turn right on Whiskey, you're going to see the behind a company 319, that Whiskey. The 117 Heavy, turn left when able, contact on.
All right, let's take another look at Delta 117 Heavy gracing Minneapolis with its presence today. The departure into Copenhagen is going to happen tomorrow. We'll have the departure of Delta 298 headed out to Rome later tonight. So the Rome and Copenhagen departures trade off every other day. Same with the arrivals. So the schedule has worked quite well for Delta.
Charlie, and Papa. Alright, Philly, Papa, cross, 12 Beta, Philly. Nice, Lizzie. So 1749 for Buffalo, you haven't responded to anything, so hold short of runway 1 direct. 1630, runway 17, fly runway heading, clear.
And ladies and gentlemen, it is also confirmed that we got indication that UPS will in fact be sending the 747 today. And if I haven't mentioned it, probably be a good time to tease that. So that'll be flight 2568 arriving later this evening from Louisville, Kentucky.
You can just put that 220 off the right past you on Bravo, and then you can turn in at your discretion.
And looking across the south parallel runway, Delta 1749 headed to Buffalo.
On the ground now on point 8. 26 minutes ground, pushing approval on 7. 1885 minutes ground, push through for 17. Okay. He's passing their push out at 2 Charlie, pushes approved, runway 1 straight. Push through 1 straight at Hotel 2 Charlie, second to 425. 8841 minutes ground, push through 17. Secretary 395, ready taxi. It's 395, runway 1 2 right, we'll make the right turn out, taxi via Sierra, Kilo, and Yankee, cross runway 4. 1 2 right here, Sierra, Kilo, Yankee, Secretary 395, and cross runway 4. Sorry, 6 Tango Tango, say again? 17. Plus 607 was it? 2958 Minneapolis, Starling 0105, just 16, runway 12 right to the line. Also hold short, runway 1 to right. 5538, runway 17, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff. And who was ready to taxi your step down? Okay, 1750 taxi. Okay, 1750 17 taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of hotel. Charlie 5, Charlie, short of hotel, American 1750. Temperature 1913, flighting 120, contact departure, good day.
Jan Rudwick, thanks so much for sending 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships.
1306, you see American on Charlie, they're no factor, you can monitor ground 0.8.
So thank you so much, Jen, for sending those 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Stoop Storages, our good friend, who, by the way,
395 Yankee short of
gifted a
whiskey,
pretty
10
cool
minor
model that
time,
we're going to
I'll
show
call you
here
up.
on
Have a good
stream.
day.
He custom made through 3D printing, which is super fun. Look at that. What goes around comes around. You get a good membership out of it, too. Of course, thanks to Jan's generosity. JJ Bean 44, Isaac TXN, KCMSR, and Cousin Eddie 1821, all receiving gift memberships. Thank you all for tuning in to MSP Live here today. Thanks so much, Jan, for sending those gift memberships.
Structure 607, monitor 126.7.
Hey. Alex, nice to meet you.
What's up, flight 74 now?
Hey, thanks, man.
Signature 752, visual 1-2, right, go signature.
552 Minneapolis Tower, only 1-2 right to the line, caution 1 3 minutes, 5.5 and trail to your 220.
Clear to land, 1-2 right, gesture 752.
Wind 0205, gust 1 step. 35, 38, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact departure.
Oh, absolutely.
What was the frequency of 1750? 126.7. Up you go. Contact tower 123.9 or 5. 2958, turn left, contact ground point 9er. 2821, contact departure, have a good day. Up to 1749, runway 17, turn left heading 120, clear for takeoff. 425, right taxi. That's 425, runway 12 right, taxi, make a right turn, Sierra, Kilo, and Yankee, cross runway 4. Okay, right, Sierra, Kilo, Yankee, cross 4, Sun Country 425. 4612, ready for taxi, Papa. That's 2612, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Alright, Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of 12 right for runway 17, go.
What about this? Oh, that's yours.
Sorry, I misspoke there. 6 single single runway 17, line of way, thank you. Taxi via Alpha for 2958.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you a big fan of the program. PJ is in town from New York. You're an avid plane spotter. You're also good friends with LA Flights, with Peter and Josh. And you also visited them out in New York. Welcome back to Minnesota. I know that you have roots here, and thanks for being a supporter of the channel.
Yeah, no problem.
So what are some of the interesting things that you've caught today? I know that for me it was Liberty 1 that came in just early.
Oh yeah, that was. Isn't Liberty 1 the max and Freedom 1's the 800?
I think so. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't tried any good cheese curds yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So when did you start watching MSP Airport Live? What made you interested in looking at live aviation here from the Twin Cities?
Oh, I think I started watching maybe a year or two ago, maybe. I know I've been watching for a while because I used to live here.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So you moved out to New York recently. How's that change been for you?
Very good. Summer got really hot, but yeah, I'm basically right under the approach path. So sometimes that'll actually wake me up in the middle of the night.
Does that ever annoy you as an aviation enthusiast? Probably not, but I'm just curious.
If I'm trying to get good sleep, it'll annoy me. Otherwise, it's fine.
So you've also gotten into some aviation photography as well. What's that journey been like for you ever since you kind of explored that? And when did you get that camera that you have as well?
That camera is actually my dad's. He used that for sports photography. Then he gave it to me because I ended up picking up plane spotting last year. and I've definitely gotten way better at it. And it all started right here at MSP.
Very nice.
Alright, wait for the legacy to pass the tail, then clear the push.
So what's the most interesting thing that you have caught during your time getting into the world of photography and just learning to get into capturing aviation?
I think last March there was an Antonov AN-124.
Oh.
Yeah. So that was probably my favorite part of like my aviation photography journey. Also in New York there's UN week, so in the middle of September all of these presidential planes come into JFK or other airports nearby. All of these presidential planes for the United Nations meet up every year. So like Air Force One will come there, other countries. Yeah.
So I know for UN week this year, the VC-25B Bridge presidential aircraft is going to be making its first ever appearance at UN week. Are you excited to spot that?
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah.
I am sorely going to miss the VC-25A.
Yeah, that nice blue was awesome.
So it's interesting that Robin's Egg Blue was actually chosen by Jackie Kennedy, the wife of former President John F. Kennedy.
Oh, wow.
Did you know who designed the livery on the now former Air Force One?
No, I don't.
With input from Jackie Kennedy. It's a very famous industrial designer.
No idea.
Raymond Loewy. He's a very interesting person if you want to go look up Raymond Loewy.
Okay.
But he was known for a lot of iconic industrial design for railroads, for appliances, I know that, and even in the airline business.
Oh, that's awesome.
So he's highly revered in design circles.
Yep.
So how long are you going to be here in Minnesota for before heading back home?
I'll be here for, I think, 5 or 6 more days. We originally came here for the Duluth Air Show, actually.
Oh, nice. Oh, so this was an air show trip.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sun Country 395, runway 12 right, line up away.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not going to the Duluth Air Show this year, but that is only because I'm going to Oshkosh. Do you have any plans to go to Oshkosh this year?
Oh, we were thinking about it, but my dad's also a little busy that week, but we might actually do that. I'd love to do that, actually.
It's a good year to go, and I think that depending on how much you can convince them, it's worth a trip this year. Now,
Yeah.
I don't know about being able to get the best price on it because early bird pricing is long gone. But next year for Oshkosh, if you're interested in going, make sure you do it and make sure you get your tickets before the end of June.
Oh,
so you can
yeah.
get a good deal on it.
Yeah. We didn't get our tickets yet, so we might not be able to go this year. I'm very much hoping next year will be the year.
Oh, look at this. It's a 757 2-for-1.
Oh, wow.
And it's a double dose. The Atari Ferrari, the 757-200.
Sun Country 395, runway 12 right, channel setting 100, clear for takeoff. Let's take off 12 right, left 100, Sun Country 395.
All right, it's Sun Country for performance.
10, I'm sorry, 1885.
Needs 12 right.
73 left, right there, Whiskey 10, please. All right, give way to Sun Country into a Whiskey 10. Okay.
I like that nice blue livery.
Holy cow, they needed the whole thing.
Yeah, wow.
1750, turn right heading 215, 215, contact departure. 215, we'll see you later, 1750. Jet chair 835 Minneapolis Airport Delta, cross turn 1 right, traffic holds in position, and then angle over to hotel.
Now that is what we like to call a full send, and there's also going to be another departure for Sun Country on 12 right. So the flight that we just saw depart that went all the way is going to San Francisco, flight 395. Behind them lining up is flight 425 to Los Angeles.
That's a 900. Didn't they just get those recently?
That would be correct. They started taking delivery of them at the end of last year.
Oh.
They have a few that are on the roster. And you bring up a very interesting observation because there's not many of these on the Sun Country roster just because of how new they are.
Yeah.
Actually, no, continue holding. It's just a matter for traffic up to 17.
But this aircraft, they've been able to really squeeze a lot more earnings out of these 900 ERs compared to the 800s, especially on busy trunk routes, like from here to Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Have you done any spotting out in Los Angeles before?
No, I haven't actually been out east. The furthest out east I've been was Las Vegas.
I've been to Vegas once. That was during a layover. You should absolutely check out Los Angeles.
Yeah, I'll have to do that one day.
So I know that you said you're visiting the Duluth Air Show this year. Is there anything else that you plan on doing in Duluth? Duluth is a great city to visit during the summertime.
I don't know. I'm not too familiar with it because I haven't been there in over a year, but I know there's a lot of cool stuff, like the lift bridges were always fun to watch.
There you go. You should get on Boat Nerd AIS that has the live map of where all of the boats are on the Great Lakes, which, by the way, does include ships. Now, if you're in the Great Lakes Maritime, you'll hear the ships be referred to as the boats.
Yeah.
Just because they're on the lake.
There's a gopher here.
That'd be Gerald.
Yeah.
Yeah. There also is a maritime museum. It's at Canal Park that's worth a visit.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Lake Superior Railroad Museum as well. There's a lot of fun stuff to do in Duluth.
Yeah, it's a very fun city.
Please. 2145 Minneapolis Delta, cross runway 1 right, turn right whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, cross 12 right at Delta, turn right whiskey, and you should hold short of runway 4.
Cross runway 4, American 2145.
And there goes Sun Country Flight 425 to Los Angeles.
425 to right 230, contact departure.
Looks like a CRJ gonna take off on 12 right. Maybe. Never mind.
No, they're crossing at the threshold of 12 right to get to 17.
Yeah.
They do this so many times.
The heavies always take off on this runway, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless if they're lined enough where they can use runway 17 or the north side.
Yeah, I see the A350 to Amsterdam is supposed to take off soon.
That will be using runway 12 right. Now, if it's hot enough, and if they're really heavy, they will use runway 422.
Yeah.
Which has already happened a few times.
I've been here one time where the weather was just perfect, where all of the planes were taking off on 422.
What was that experience like for you? Probably a lot of fun.
That was really cool, especially seeing a CRJ on such a long runway.
I know that Delta 1077 to Fairbanks has used runway 422. I know a handful of times this summer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it surprised us on one of our broadcasts where we were out here catching action, and then all of a sudden, oh, wait a minute, what's this?
8841
Yeah, they needed that crosswind runway too. They were heavy.
Yeah, I bet. To Fairbanks, you said?
Yep, to Fairbanks, Alaska.
Wow, it's a long flight, huh?
Oh, absolutely. Especially for 737, 900 ER.
Oh, wow.
What's the longest flight that you've taken?
It hasn't been. It was 3 hours, I think, from Chicago to Las Vegas.
Chicago to Las Vegas. All right.
Yeah.
Longest flight I've ever done was from here to Los Angeles back in May.
Oh yeah.
It's around maybe 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Didn't really feel like it.
1449, monitor 126.7. That was 188.
So going back to just being a fan of the channel, what are some of the moments that you really enjoyed watching here at MSP Live? What are some of your favorite channel moments?
Just whenever you get like a wave on mic, or just like any big heavy on mic, that's always. I always like seeing that.
There you go. That's a great answer.
1456, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, then a sound going Bravo Charlie.
And hopefully the 747 will take bike tonight.
Oh yeah. You gotta get a wave.
So I know that RJ is going to be co-hosting with me a little bit later tonight, so maybe we might be able to coax away from the flight deck.
That'd be awesome.
Just 48 Foxtrot, Minneapolis, Tower, Mike, Boston, 1 direct, turn right on Whiskey. Number 261, runway 17, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
And, you know, ironically, this arrival, as we just watched Sun Country 425 depart for LA, this is the other inbound arrival from Los Angeles. So we had a departure to LA, and we had an arrival, as we're taking a second look at, also from the City of Angels here this afternoon.
The one that landed was LAX?
Yep.
No,
Oh, no, never mind.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, Las Vegas. My bad.
Almost the same airport code.
I'm looking at a small screen, too, at all the different aircraft on AirNav. Sometimes the flight information overlaps, so I got a little bit confused. My apologies.
Here's an A220.
Have you gotten the chance to fly in an A220 yet?
Multiple times, actually.
Oh, wow, okay.
We went to Key West in December, and on the way back, we actually flew first class on it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you fly with JetBlue, or did you fly with Delta?
Delta.
Delta, okay. Have you flown JetBlue since you've been out there?
We were gonna fly, but our flight got canceled or delayed, and we went home because they're having issues with the engines.
Well, I mean, at least you were at home, right? You were departing and not stranded somewhere trying to get back to your home airport, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the flight cancellations that I've dealt with when I've flown somewhere have all been when I'm out of town.
Oh,
and I'm not home.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but, you know, it happens. And one of those times was with Delta, but they took good care of me, so I know it's in good hands. I wasn't stressed about that. I was not happy that my beauty sleep got interrupted at like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Do you know what time Freedom 1 departs?
2591, runway 17.
So that's actually a really good question. And let's see if I can look that up here, because I know that Southwest Special Livery more than likely is going to probably use the west side to depart Minneapolis-St. Paul today, but you can always catch it taxiing by on its way out.
Looks like they're loading the bags right now.
Delta, hold short, 12 right, Sun Country 285.
Agree, 104, continue Tango Charlie Sierra.
Tango Charlie Sierra, 614.
So if you have the chance to see Discover or KLM in action yet this year, in person?
Actually, no, I haven't.
Okay. Because I know that yesterday we had KLM and Discover as well.
Oh, wow.
2591, Mark Tower, 126.7.
So also looking to the Duluth Air Show, what are some of the big highlights that you're most excited to see?
The Thunderbirds, Britt Lincoln's amazing, and also there's a, I believe there's a wing walker at Duluth this year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Have you been to the Duluth Air Show before?
Multiple times, yes.
Multiple times, there you go.
This will be my 4th year there. So I've been there a lot.
Minneapolis on Charlie, crossing 1 2 join Whiskey, crossing 4.
Cross 1 2 red on Charlie, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 426.
All right, so to answer your question about Freedom One, and I know that I had mistakenly identified our Southwest special livery as Liberty One, which is the same livery but on a Max 8. I didn't realize that they painted the tail too, because I was looking at that. I'm like, oh, it's Liberty One. Nope, Freedom One. Southwest is making it so confusing.
Yeah.
Between those planes. So anyway, Freedom One's going to be out of here at around 4:12 p.m. So they are departing to Nashville. It's another one of Southwest's big hubs. So PJ, have you had the chance to fly on Southwest at all?
No, I've only really flown Southwest and United. Actually, I don't think Southwest flies to JFK. I think they go to LaGuardia though.
So the plane, Section Sunday, 285 Minneapolis, traffic on a 4 mile final with Delta crossing 1 Rick. Need a Delta, angle over to hotel.
Alright, Delta, clear cross 128, angle over hotel, Sun Country Airlines.
Pretty big YouTuber, Subsnail has joined the stream.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, he
Welcome
does,
to Minneapolis.
Yeah, he does a lot of Lego plane content. It's awesome.
Legos has become a kind of a serious thing now. I mean, it's, you know, it's interesting because of how much the collectors have driven up the value of Lego sets. I know that there's some pretty advanced sets that you can buy. I know that there's a Concorde one.
Yeah, they also just released a DC-3, I believe.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't do Legos anymore, but there's a lot of people that really are just all out for it.
Yeah, you can pretty much just build anything. As long as you have the stuff for it, you can really build anything you want.
It's 1068 minutes now, take the pop-up.
All right, so we do have a diversion alert here. So Delta 2661 is returning back to Minneapolis.
Three 140 on the heading contact approach. Heading 140 over departure, see you, Delta 7 delivery. 2591 Minneapolis on Mike, crossing 1 Ridge on Whiskey.
On Mike, crossing 1 Ridge.
What's the largest plane you've flown on?
That would be the A350-900.
Oh wow, I haven't been on any wide bodies. The largest I've been on is like a 321, I believe.
321? Yeah, the 321 is always a solid pick. The A350, super comfortable. I mean, it flew like a cruise ship through the air. Now, we didn't have a whole lot of turbulence on the flight that I took from here to Detroit back last summer. But that was a fun experience. It was way too short. And now they're not doing those A350 domestic comps this year, but it certainly makes me want to get my passport and take a trip maybe over to Japan on the A350 out of Minneapolis.
Yeah, they also fly to Amsterdam on those?
Yep. Yeah, also Amsterdam would be a fun place to go visit. See, I got to go spot at AMS too.
Yeah.
Go visit the Netherlands.
Delta, Charles 4063, Minor Tower 126.7.
Now, PJ, have you had the chance to fly out of the A321neo yet?
Oh, yes. I love the sound. Everything about
That's
it.
amazing.
Awesome.
So where did you sit on your A321neo flight? And who was it with, by the way? Was it Delta?
Delta, yes.
There you go.
We've sat, I believe I did one in Comfort Plus, but I'm usually like in the back few rows.
That's good. I usually like to sit kind of in this section because I like to be a little bit behind the wing. I like to see the ailerons and the flaps and all that stuff.
Yeah, I love seeing that. I had a perfect view of the wings and ailerons on the flight to here yesterday.
Oh, that's awesome. So the A321neo, I would agree, PJ, that's an amazing aircraft to fly on, especially the comfort level. It's so quiet, isn't it?
Yes, very quiet, and I love the sound.
I will 100% agree with you on that there's this sort of whine, this sort of resonant frequency that those pure turbofan engines produce that just is music.
Speaking of plane sounds, do you have like a favorite sounding airplane?
Yes, I do.
What'll that be?
757 with the Pratt & Whitneys.
Oh, wow. I like the 330 Neos and also the Beech 80 Queen Airs. I don't know if they still fly those out of Bemidji to here.
Yep, they are still running those old birds.
Yeah, there's only a few of those that still fly.
2113, turn left heading 140, 917, set takeoff.
Have you ever flown on a CRJ?
Thankfully, I have not.
Yeah, I flew on one a couple weeks ago. It was.
I know I'm throwing some shade at the CRJ, but I have not flown the CRJ.
Even in first class, it wasn't that comfortable.
Yeah, there are some people that do like the first class on the CRJ, but I suppose it depends on how tall you are and
I actually did
what
hit
your
my
tolerances are for.
Yeah, I hit my head on the roof of the CRJ coming in.
Oh, fun!
Yeah,
bonk.
Yep.
Probably be a good question for our audience. Who here has accidentally bonked their head while boarding or deplaning on a CRJ? So PJ, you also shared that you're also a model collector as well.
Yes.
Are there any interesting models that you've picked up over the years? Do you collect Gemini jets? Do any of that stuff?
I like Herpas and Skymarks. I
Okay.
actually have a Skymarks Freedom 1.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is it the updated version that's here at MSP right now, or is it the original version?
The original, I believe.
The original, okay, with the Southwest tail.
Yeah.
There you go.
4913, fly runway heading 1117 for takeoff.
So Soup Storages says they have bonked their head in a not in a CRJ, but on a 737. Oh.
Minneapolis, sound, 5112 left, good land.
Be careful.
Subsnail hit his head on a 737 MAX flight deck. I remember seeing that on one of his videos.
Yeah, that does not sound very comfortable.
Yeah.
We got the Dash 8 Q400 departing on the north side, headed to Regina, Saskatchewan. Now, is the Dash 8 something that you get to spot at JFK or any of the New York area airports, or is that something that you are just now seeing for the first time back here?
Air Canada flies a lot of them to LaGuardia, actually.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. I believe Porter used to. I think they fly the E2 there now.
Porter's E2, the E195 E2s, are just so good looking for Porter. And
yeah.
Such a good product for what I've heard.
Is that a Metroliner?
Yes, it is.
good day. Bronco 317 only. 74913, turn right heading 215, 215, and contact departure. The Mickey 1023, that taxi was Mike Sierra November, hold short, runway 17.
Mike Sierra November, hold short 17, Mickey 1023.
4063, wind variable at 6, turn left heading 140, runway 17 for takeoff. Greenman 40 Minneapolis, tower, following Airbus, first final, wind variable at 6, runway 12 right, to the land.
So, PJ, I know that we briefly touched on the model stuff, but do you plan on visiting DG Pilot at all while you're here?
No, I actually don't know what or where that is, actually.
So, DG Pilot, it's this awesome airplane model shop, and they're dedicated to aviation and travel collectibles, gifts, and all that. And they have an amazing assortment of die-cast and plastic bottles.
That's awesome.
And they're located in downtown St. Paul inside historic Union Depot.
Okay.
Which, by the way, parking is free with a redeemable 2-hour voucher. You just have to scan the QR code at the front desk.
Okay.
United make Delta 5, give way, please.
Yeah, there's a lot of great in-stock models and whatnot to choose from. You should definitely check it out if you're still here in the Twin Cities. So there is public parking that's directly inside the main structure of Union Depot. So it's nice and climate controlled. You take your ticket, you go in, you park, and it's an elevator ride up to the next floor. And you walk just kind of down the mall, and there it is.
Oh, wow.
It's right there. And their new space inside Union Depot, will have some footage coming up in later shows, but it is definitely worth a stop here if you're in the Twin Cities to check out DG Pilot, especially their new location inside historic Union Depot. That is one of the coolest places that you can check out if you're into hobbies, into airport model collecting, anything of that sort. They have a huge model room.
Yeah, I hear the national anthem playing somewhere.
That would actually be just across the field over at Fort Snelling.
Oh, that makes sense.
On the dot, every day at 4 o'clock. Sometimes we can hear it, and sometimes we can't. But on days like today where the winds are calmer and the sound tends to carry a little bit more, we can hear them.
720, runway 12 left.
We can really hear them.
Mike, Papa, cross runway 4. Ground 295, ready to taxi. There's 295, runway 12 left, next Delta, hold short, runway 12 right. 12 left, Delta, hold short, 12 right.
And since we can hear the national anthem, probably we should train our attention to Freedom 1, buried the American flag. So how appropriate. So, PJ, how long are you going to be plane spotting here today for?
I don't know. Might leave after Freedom 1 departs, possibly.
Yeah, sounds good. That's a good one to end on, I'll tell you what. That's a really good one to end on.
.298, I'm going to remember a little bit. Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
And our good friend Jamie Shaletta saying, howdy from Texas, 95 feels like 100. See MSP soon in 9 days. Hopefully it's going to be much cooler up here for you, Jamie, to give you some relief from that Texas heat. Excited for your trip up here to the Twin Cities. Soup Storages, I agree. I mean, think about how awesome it would have been if we got the Desert Gold Retro in addition to Freedom 1 today.
Isn't there Florida one coming later today. Or another special livery for Southwest coming today, I believe.
Possibly. All right, here's Delta 160 Heavy. That's now underway. And pretty soon it will be departing the south parallel for Amsterdam with the big A350.
Short, runway 12 right.
That thing is a beauty.
Tower 295, one full short of Delta
295, they're waiting for you on Delta across from my 12 right. And then continue via Delta, angle over to hotel.
Freedom 1 is on radar right now, so I wonder if they're gonna push back soon.
Yeah, I think we might be getting a taxi on Tango behind us headed to 17.
Oh, alright.
.661 Minneapolis Tower, one variable 3, runway 12 right, clear to land. 295 on Hotel Cross, runway 4, continue Hotel Quebec, you'll design the Air Canada Jazz.
On Hotel Cross, runway 4 to Quebec.
What's your favorite livery that you've seen here at MSP?
Probably, if I were to guess, probably the Sun Country Retro. Out of all the regular ones we get to see, the Retro is probably, without question, #1.
What I meant is like the best,
Or
your
all time,
favorite,
okay.
your favorite that you've seen like on the show.
That's a good question.
2298, you're on ground. Yep, ground.
That's actually a hard question. I really can't.
I know there's so many good ones that fly here.
Yeah, we've been out to catch so many good special liveries too.
Yeah. When I flew here, I didn't actually realize Freedom 1 was going to be here as actually.
Probably, now that I'm kind of digging through my file cabinet of memories, probably the Condor Retro 767 that used to fly.
1701, runway 17, taxi via.
All right, so this, ladies and gentlemen, is our diverting flight that is headed back into Mini.
Delta 2732, monitor tower 126.7. 126.7, Delta 2760. Iconic 307, monitor tower 126.7.
Have you ever been on a flight that's diverted or did a go around?
I have not been that unlucky yet.
2591, pull up for runway 17, couple minutes.
Yeah, I know whenever Chicago gets weather, you guys get a few diversions, correct?
Minneapolis sound, about 4 traffic, holding position, runway 12 left and 1. That's my 661, turn left, going Alpha ground point 9.
Alpha ground point 9.
We'll take another look at our touchdowns. This flight departed off the north parallel runway 30 right earlier today. And after about an hour and 49 minutes in the air, returned back to Minneapolis. So this is not a mechanical.
So it's like 661 minutes ground taxi via Bravo.
Possibly a passenger issue. Could be a variety of different things.
Figure 4727, monitor tower 267.
So not sure what they had to return back for.
Looks like there is weather in New York.
That could be it.
Very bad weather there, yes.
160 heavy Minneapolis, runway 12 right, line up and wait traffic, crosses down to it.
Wait, 12 right, Delta 160.
All right, one of the big highlights of the day. Delta 1 is 60, lining up for Amsterdam with the 350-900.
Delta cross, runway 16, continue via Delta Lamont.
12 right, Delta, continue via Delta, Iconic 3, 720, contact parking.
Avgeek Nation says JFK has had a ground stop for a while due to storms.
That'll certainly throw a wrench in your plan. Just ask Chicago, just to answer your question earlier, PJ. We've had quite a few diversions that were inbound to Chicago that ended up coming here instead because of bad weather. This has been the year for diversions, PJ. I mean, we've just had so many diversions.
What was the biggest one of the year so far? What do you think?
Biggest diversions of the year probably were the Kalita 747s.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wait,
Yeah, the Kalita 747 400 BCF was probably one of the most notable. Well, actually, you know what? I take that completely back. I am forgetting something.
Lufthansa A340?
Yes, Lufthansa A340. And then Lot Polish right behind them.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
2591, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Turn heading 140, 17,
Now, we do have, and I'm sure you saw the footage as well, PJ, but we have the arrival of that Lufthansa diversion and the Lot Polish diversion up on the channel. That was incredible.
Yeah, I'll have
to
to
catch
look
that
at
one more time. Because that could be the last time that an A340 shows up around MSP. All right, Delta 160 now on the roll for Amsterdam.
Yep, left turn in. So 5017. Before I get to moving. 1476. So you go 1476 and they push you on the Delta to be clear of Bravo.
Yep, sign out, Mike, Thompson, 1 strict, turn with Peter, 17.
Crack left right of Mike. General Whiskey, Skylit, 4012.
So 160 heavy, heading 105, contact departure today.
05, going to departure, Delta 160 heavy.
So 2591, 140 on the heading, contact departure.
140 heading departure, Delta 2591.
You're 1701, fly runway heading, runway 17 for takeoff.
That is beautiful.
Delta Sierra Kilo across runway 4.
Yeah, they're a little bit on the lighter side today, too. Didn't take them quite as long to rotate.
You want 5, turn right top of 3, join top of ground 29.
Was the A340 that diverted, was that a 600?
Dash 300.
Oh,
So I think Chicago has occasionally gotten the Dash 600, but that aircraft is going to be out of the fleet, sadly, very soon.
yeah. I heard October this year.
Have you seen an A340 600?
Yes.
Lucky, I have not.
I saw one on July 4th, a few days before that. I was at JFK plane spotting and one ended up landing.
Very nice. So speaking of plane spotting at JFK, knowing that you're from out of New York, what are some of the go-to spots to go plane spotting at that you can publicly access? Now, I know you can go to the TWA Hotel, but what are some of the other spots? Or is it the TWA is sort of it? Like, that is the place to go to, kind of like here at MSP, where the viewing area is that said place.
TWA is the go-to place.
So is it sort of open to the public for free? Do you need to pay to get in? Like,
you gotta pay to get in, but it's definitely worth it. They've got a pool that's heated in the winter. And actually an A380 parks at like the closest gate too.
Oh, yeah, I could see why, especially for primetime real estate like that. It's no wonder why everyone just goes there.
It used to be the TWA terminal back in the 60s.
Yep. And what they've done with the place, it's like stepping back in time. I mean, to me, I love history. I'm a big history junkie. That's just super fascinating stuff.
2732, 120 heading, contact departure.
120 heading, over departure, Delta 2732.
Contact 307, 105 on the heading, contact departure, good day.
105 on the heading, over departure, contact 307, good day. Delta 413 is on a visual for 1 right.
413 Minneapolis, tower, 1 variable at 6, runway 12 right, good on. 413, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 4.
Well, thanks for spending some time with us, PJ. Thanks so much for being a big fan of the show. And, hey, enjoy your trip up here back to Minnesota. And have fun at the Duluth Air Show. I'm super excited for you.
Thank you.
Makes me really excited for when I get to go to Oshkosh later this month. So, again, yeah, thanks for supporting the channel as always. And, yeah, happy spotting.
Yeah, thank you so much for letting me on here.
Well, you're welcome.
2272 traffic, hold in position.
Yeah, good to meet you. Yeah. Yeah, he loves it, so.
12 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4. Bravo, cross 4, 12 right, Delta 1476.
Yeah, I mean, it means a lot to me that you guys are big fans and just engaging with the MSP community means a lot. So
oh, yeah, you do a great job.
I really appreciate it. Yeah, have fun at the Duluth Air Show. I really wish I could have gone this year, but I got to get ready for Oshkosh, which is in 2 weeks. And
well, anytime you want to come to JFK, let us know.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you guys, I don't know if we can get you.
Minneapolis Tower, good evening. Wind is variable at 6.
Someone in the chat said they're working at the Duluth Air Show.
Yeah, you know, like reasonable lodging accommodations too, like in the area. Like,
yeah.
That's the TWA hotel is certainly on my list.
Yeah, when we get move into our house.
34-3, Delta 1, have a good day.
167, that was right back on the tower.
We'll have space.
4727, turn left heading 140, runway 17, kept again.
Left 140, runway 17, take off with your item, switch on
Or 5017 pass line, the Delta Plus on Bravo. Behind the bus on Bravo. 1476, RJ, good radio. 1476. And then number 5017 Mars R
4012, fly runway heading, runway 17, kept again.
We are. Good question. Yeah, we are. I know when we land. It's in the afternoon.
2962 Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait. Select away in position for traffic off.
413 Alpha 12, right, Charlie 5. So 413, mass contact CEV, Bravo, Delta, Quebec. Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold in position, and variable 5, runway 12 right to the lane.
Direct to land on
2018, turn right, then popping off on now.
Super Dive 4, heavy, minutes ground pursuit.
Alright, well, cool. Yeah, good to see you guys. Yeah, good to see you again, dude. Yeah, have fun.
We're saying goodbye to our spotting friends. Alrighty.
2819, that's where you're parking. 2819, taxi, Papa Charlie, short of Bravo.
Over the marker, heavy A330, traffic traffic on field, runway 12 right, line up and away.
12 right, Delta 2114.
4012, turn right heading 215, 215, contact departure. Okay, and other 5017 minutes, contact from position, no land light, cross 128, then lift.
Super Dive 4 heavy, when able, you can start your Covia Alpha. Covia Alpha, 4 heavy.
See if you can make Alpha 5, that would help.
All right, let's take a look at this super smooth 757 touchdown. Las Vegas, flight 2272, making its entrance Wow, super smooth. Delta 2114 now taking the runway for Los Angeles. And they got to hurry up because they got a heavy behind them.
Delta 21 Minneapolis, car caution wake turbulence. You're following a heavy A330, 3 mile final, only 1 to right for the land, when you're below 5.
Taxi Papa Charlie, hold short, runway 1 to right.
All right, everybody, and behind our departing flight to Los Angeles, Delta 1 is 65 heavy with A330 from Amsterdam. This will be the third and final arrival from Amsterdam today that Delta will run. There are 3 daily arrivals and departures to and from Minneapolis.
2114, turn right heading 230, 230, then contact departure today.
Yes, sir, 230, then over departure.
And we'll take another look at Delta 165 touching down from Amsterdam. And we are almost halfway to 300 likes, so actually a quarter of the way there. So if you're enjoying the show today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. If you are enjoying all the wonderful plane spotting views, sights, and sounds from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Big thanks to everybody that's hit the thumbs up button today.
Oh, I see it. 7 line up away.
Marcus Ice 5400 says, how's everyone doing on this Thursday afternoon? Doing well, Marcus. Great to see you today. Happy Thursday to you. Our good friend Marcus tuned in from the Chicago area. Love it. It's a great day out here today, the Twin Cities, Marcus.
165 heavy, Alpha 3. Alpha 3 hold
I think it's the
short,
first stream in a while that I'm actually not sweating bullets. Because it actually has been very pleasant outside.
Delta 2819. I'll get you moving in a second. Super Doug 4, hold your position there. I'm going to bring the other heavy across. Copy, hold position.
Yeah.
In fact, both times I'm trying to take a picture of something on this way, there's something else in the way.
So 2962, contact departure with you.
If I get to the next landing, standing on the table, or what's the next landing?
Delta 165 heavy, monitor tower 126.7. Drug 4 heavy, if your cable, once off direction, crosses over, continue Alpha. About 21 minutes, current taxi Bravo Delta. So 2819, continue Bravo, give way to obstruction company, they'll be joining Delta.
Continue Bravo, give way to the company.
018, monitor tower 126.7.
No traffic on final.
12 right, light of the way, Delta 1476.
Yeah, have a safe trip and a fun time up to Duluth, guys.
5017, 140 heading, contact departure today.
Rosie asking me, hey, can you get Freedom 1 on 17? I think we just missed it out of you. I was also saying goodbye to our spotting friends and to the Duluth Air Show here this week.
4266, turn right at Papa 3, traffic's inside 2 behind you, Papa the gate, monitor ground point 9.
Well, maybe that north one.
1476, sliding 120, runway 12 right, clip takeoff.
Heading 120, 12 right, clip for takeoff, Delta 1476.
Well, the wind is released. The wind goes that way.
Heavy, thanks for the help at Whiskey 5, cross runway 30 left now and into the gate via Alpha as you're able. Flight 18, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn left on Whiskey, the heavy will be out of the way.
Charlie, cross 12 right, left on Whiskey.
Delta 1476, they are loaded today, taking off for the Motor City of Detroit. Scott Perry, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is great stuff. Lots of fun to watch. Keep up the good work. I certainly will. Thanks for tuning in, Scott.
Discussion, Alpha 2, Alpha, Bravo. Alpha 2, Alpha, Bravo. Fishery 1037, that's ground push approved, runway 17 if you'd like it.
Push approved and 1037, we'll stick with 12 left because of the tailwind.
Roger. Southwest 2971, mass ground push approved, 17.
Push approved, and we're going to need 12 right for Southwest 2971.
Roger, you can expect that.
So it kind of sounds like we have a tailwind component for runway 17, which of course more than likely is going to explain some of the departures that are south parallel that would have otherwise have gone to runway 17 behind us, as we can see our current wind conditions at the field. Oh wow, that breeze feels amazing. Knockin' Arrow says Detroit Rock City. That is indeed. Welcome, Knockin' Arrow, from the Duluth area, right?
Yeah, just push off your gate, so enable you can continue.
So welcome aboard. So happy Thursday to you. Thanks so much for tuning in. Boy, it's without question, I think, the nicest day this week that we've had up here in Minnesota.
Runway 17, current wind is 0307. So runway 17, taxi Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Doug 4 heavy, give way to the 220 there off of Golf 18. Way to the 220 off Golf 18.
And new Aviation, welcome to the program. So good to have you on board today. Apologies for the delayed greeting. Let's try to make sure we're caught up on the action here as best we can. David Glover, so good to see you today, David. So David Glover says, didn't Emirates with A380 divert here for medical? Or was it Lufthansa? Actually, both A380 diversions were medical. So the Lufthansa 340 that diverted here was actually due to bad weather in the Chicago area. That was earlier this year. So we got lot Polish and Lufthansa thanks to bad weather in the late evening around the Chicago area. I mean, it has just been the year for diversions. And it's a trend that we may continue to see throughout the rest of the summer. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, Minnesota, for a splendid day of plane spotting here this Thursday afternoon here from the aircraft viewing area. Alex with you as usual. And you know what? I'll tell you, despite it being a little bit on the mild side right now, things are going to really pick up here as the 5 o'clock hour rolls around. UPS, by the way, has confirmed that they are going to be sending a 747 to us tonight. They sent a 747-8 yesterday, and a 747-400 is the assignment on today's manifest from Louisville to Minneapolis. Bemidji States, thanks so much for tuning in today. So Bemidji State saying that they've flown on the MSP to AMS route last fall. 4 p.m. is a tough departure time. Technically a red-eye. Hard to force yourself to sleep so early. Yeah, I can't imagine.
Ground Sun Country 1037, taxi with Quebec, and we'll take 12 right if it's available.
1037, we're actually just splitting it up now, so I'm going to have to bring yours to the left. So 12 left taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alright, 12 right via Delta, hold short, hold 12 left, Delta, hold short, 12 right, Sun Country 1037.
Over 01, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left taxi via Golf, hold short, runway 12 left. Over 01, you can monitor tower 123.905. Delta 1555, monitor tower 26.7.
1555, Minneapolis Tower, traffic over the marker on Charlie Crossway.
Elliot 844, thanks so much for tuning in today, Elliot.
1 to right and cross 4.
Elliot asking me if I'm going to be live on July 12th because my flight is at 12:40 p.m. on Sun Country. You know, that's a good question.
Now 3967, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 6, and we went to right for the left.
And Elliot, to be completely honest, I'm not sure with the forecasted heat that we're going to get midday. I mean, that may or may not come to pass. We'll see.
Super Dog A, minute ground, toll via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec. Country 1037, monitor tower 126.7.
Switching towers, Sun Country 1037.
Super Dog 8, toll via Alpha, then at the construction, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
1037 Minneapolis Tower traffic on a 4 mile final on Delta crossing 1 2 right.
Cross 1 2 right on Delta, Sun Country 1037.
1555, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Soup Storage is good to have you back. Says, what did I miss?
1953,
Well,
turn right at Whiskey 5.
Delta 160 departed to AMS with the 350. And we also got Delta 165 coming in from AMS. We got some heavy action that we were able to catch this hour. And much more to come, by the way, too. This Southwest flight, by the way, had requested runway 12 right for departure. And the south parallel it will get.
Hotel, cross runway 4, Quebec, 212 left, Sun Country 1037.
So it looks like there's actually a bit of a tailwind component on runway 17.
Sun Country 1037, sorry we missed...
Nicholas, good to see you today. This is hello everyone. Alex, relaxing in my hotel. We have a 12:33 a.m. midnight in Greece. Sounds like an adventure. Well, that's a marvelous country to go visit.
Contact departure today.
Sure, 752 Minneapolis ground, runway 1760 a whiskey, cross runway 4.
2971 Minneapolis Tower traffic over the marker Airbus, runway 12 right, line runway.
Runway 12 right, southwest, I-71.
All right, 2971.
450 Minneapolis Tower, good
Is
evening, 5 miles until
good to take its position on the runway.
079 runway 12 right.
And if you are just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis. So great to have you on board today for a phenomenal Thursday of plane spotting here in the North Star State of Minnesota.
.967, turn left, join Alpha, ground on point 9. Southwest 2971, winds variable at 6, sliding 120, 120, runway 12 right, cliff takeoff.
Hey, 120, cliff takeoff, runway 12 right, southwest 2971.
And our southwest departure is headed off to Chicago Midway.
At the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta, correct.
And here goes the MAX 8. And there they go.
Southwest 2971, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 2971.
And right behind our southwest departure to Chicago Midway, here comes United 732 from Denver.
Traffic 670 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right for the left.
City. City 1523, runway 1760.
732, left, set up
And let's have another look at this butter smooth touchdown from the A319. Delta 2415 from Portland will be our next arrival here on the south parallel runway. Runway 12 right.
32 is running Alpha going to Echo 9. 32 minutes contact the Bravo and Delta. Bravo Delta. Number 4714, Matt Jump approved, runway 17. The 4774, runway 12 left, taxi Apopka cross, runway 4.
Ben Nelson, good to see you today, Ben. Happy Thursday to you. Ben says, hey, big fan of the channel. Well, thank you. And the work that you guys do. Any updates on the Sun Country and Allegiant merger? Not that I'm aware of. Now, I did hear recently that the two airlines are going to remain independently operating until the type certificate is combined. And same with the liveries. So this process will take years.
All
right, 757X, and I can also smell the Jet A. So a flight from Portland with the 757-200. We've seen a lot of 752 ops in and out of Minneapolis. All right, we got a big one coming in next, 12 right. It's UPS from Chicago Rockford with the 8300. So this is flight 5556. It runs pretty consistently throughout the week. So this flight operates Tuesday through Thursday.
Runway 150 maps, the 10030 at 7. Runway 12 right, clear to land. That'll be 1323, turn left, heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Sir 752, contact departure, thanks for stopping in, see ya. Use 55, 56, have a nice work. Right turn to Whiskey 5, use Whiskey, Mike, Tango.
Yeah, we're going to get a Mike taxi.
55, Whiskey, Mike, Tango,
And we'll take another look at our A300 touchdown from Chicago Rockford. A little bit firmer of a touchdown, I think.
1323 heading 08080, stay with me.
So we'll rewind the touchdown here.
25, on the 10030 at 6, runway 12 right, clear to land. 12 right, clear to land, up to 25.
I had to throw one of those sound effects. So there we go, everybody. We're going to get a taxi on Mike.
W1323, contact G, partial safe. Minneapolis now, leading with the free cross my 4, hold short of Hawaii 17. Three monitor tower 123.67. 2912 Buster Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground at point 9, or see you.
Alpha 4, Alpha 4.9, go point 9.
Alpha, Mail contact via Bravo Delta in Quebec.
Bravo Delta Quebec, Tower Delta 2208, let's get visual 12 red 3 to 10.
5208 NASCAR, the winds are 040 at 7. Only let you right circle in.
Land 12 red, Delta 22.
Mark 99, Minneapolis, ground low, taxi via Papa, and you said which gate? That's really what you right circle in. Master taxi, Lima 3, call from 17 Delta to the gate, monitor ground at point enter after crossing. Yeah, 2150, join Alpha, contact ground at point enter, see you.
Join Alpha, ground point 9, have a great day, United 2150.
You gotta send those. Yeah. Are you on,
And we got the wave, too. How awesome was that? Smile for the camera. You're on MSP Live. Got a really, really, really friendly crew piloting that A300 today.
Chauffeur 4, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 12 left. For 04, monitor tower 123.95.
Now that was amazing.
Now we should have tried to get a wave for Freedom 1.
Yeah.
We need to
I'm trying to get the waves.
Okay, next might
Okay, wait. There's gonna be what is it called? UPS, so FedEx.
Air 4714, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 2594 only going to Philly. A ground stop extended till 2300. To hang out with me more.
Oh, we see what they're just
Check out. Have a good day.
Turn, yeah, it's coming. Yo.
Join Alpha and contact ground at point 9 as you clear. We'll see you.
Yeah, that's our good friend Joe Check up in the tower. It's like, yep, ground stop extended till 2300, so you're stuck with me.
62 NASCAR, the winds are 060 at 5. So only went to right circle in.
So everybody, we are halfway to our first 300 likes of the broadcast. If you enjoyed that wave, if you're enjoying all the wonderful Early July plane spotting here from the Twin Cities. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button.
Left turn, second Alpha 4 there, join Alpha, contact ground on point, energy clear, see ya. That's Alpha 4 now.
All right, we got some C-130 activity on the north side of the field.
Hold short, runway 12 right. That's 120 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Roger that, Alpha 8, hold short of 12 right, 4714.
American 2151, makes the left turn Delta to the gate. Then out of the gate, American 2150. Minneapolis ground, your pushback's approved, runway 17 for departure.
Joe keeping it light indeed, as always. I agree, Rosie.
510 Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, runway 12 left. 8 cross, runway 12 right, turn right on the speed.
Turn 12 right at Alpha 8, and then right on 12.
Left taxi via pop across runway 22. 2462 master phone that come to your bus with a similar call sign as you, runway 12 right, clear to land. 4331 behind the Embraer, runway 12 left, taxi via pop across runway 22. The point enter, see ya.
Fisher 6627, good to see you today. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to Minneapolis. Good to have you back on the program today.
White Ball Mail, contact via Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
Captain Knox, welcome back. All right, here comes Delta with the 320. Contact you, Papa Gate. And this Delta arrival coming to us from Austin, Texas. The next Northwest A320. Our next arrival will be a 737-900ER from Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Florida.
Maelstrom, taxi via Bravo Gate. Talk to you, thanks. About 20 is ready. 2400, you can make the right turn on Delta, use Delta, and come back to the gate, please.
Uh, 2400, Delta, gate back.
There you got it. Chris 4462, runway 17, behind the exiting traffic, taxi to be up, Papa Mike, off runway 4, hold short of runway 1 to right.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Florida.
62, left third Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground at point under, see ya. Alpha, ground.
5 minutes, showing hello, taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Charlie 5.
Also keeping an eye on our Disney special livery for Alaska Airlines, Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery. It's due in at around 5:10 p.m. So we're coming up on that arrival here very shortly.
Alaska 510, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22, gateway to a 73 on the left side.
So Alaska Flight 509 coming in from Seattle is sporting our Disney special livery. And I've seen this aircraft before. In fact, actually the first day that I was out spotting in LA, back when we did our LAX edition, that was one of the first aircraft that I saw. Upon arrival to Clutter's Park. So I have not seen that aircraft since being in Los Angeles.
687 Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, off the party somewhere.
Pushback approved.
So it looks like they might be vectored in for a north side arrival.
Your pushback's also approved, hold right.
Oh my goodness. Yes. UPS 2568 en route is going to be touching down within the 5 o'clock hour with the Boeing converted freighter. The Big Top is due in today and is currently en route to the Twin Cities.
57, they just extended the stop at Denver till 23.
Alright, good to know, Sun Country 67.
Alaska 510, towers 2395, have a good day. Okay, with 4462, monitor tower 126.7, see ya.
See ya. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis. Hi, everybody. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live. So great to have you on board with us today. Well, I'll tell you what, there hasn't been a whole lot of days recently where it's been this nice to be outside. I mean, usually just the heat is beyond oppressive. It's in the 90s. It's almost no wind. We're going to get there next week as we'll take a look at the weather forecast here in the next 6 days, which are going to be brutal, by the way. But we're going to enjoy the amazing weather today while it lasts. As well as tomorrow, it's also supposed to be quite rather nice, although a little bit hotter than today. So as we can see tomorrow with our 6-day weather outlook Friday at 83 degrees. Not bad at all. Now we're going to be going live earlier tomorrow.
When your push is fine, you can stay with me. Okay, thanks.
And the reason for that should become known. And then looking ahead to this weekend, things really start to heat up. And at the beginning of next week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, back into the 90s we go with our temps. So our UPS 747 right now is about 34 minutes out. So another notable arrival that we're going to be catching tonight is Air France with the 777-200ER. Air France 088 Heavy will be touching down in about a little less than 90 minutes. And they are running super delayed today. So they've made up some good time, though, en route. They departed super late from Paris. And they are right now estimated to be a 6:30 p.m. arrival. And they're normally scheduled in at about 5:50. So it's not too bad since they made up quite a lot of good progress.
There's 4462 maps are
Quite a lot of traction is what I meant to say.
Runway 12 right.
Right at Alpha, short of Alpha, or short of 12 right at Alpha.
But it's not going to ignore the fact that they are super delayed.
Sun Country 473 rated taxi Romeo. Traffic 473 runway 12 right. Taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie, hold short of runway 1. I'm sorry, runway 12, yeah. Charlie 1, Charlie, Whiskey, cross runway 22.
I got it. Charlie 1, Charlie, Whiskey, cross runway 22. All right, that's like a perfect.
Runway, go ahead. There's 4462, traffic for approaching at 3 mile final taxiway, Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Alpha 8, cross 12 right, right turn Whiskey, coast 4462.
You know what, let's put you in the 12 left gate pad, taxi via right turn out Charlie 1, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right behind the company.
Alright, right turn out Charlie 1, Charlie, hold short of 12 right.
All right, let's take another look at our BizJet charter coming in to land on runway 12 right. So it's from Dallas Love Field this afternoon. This is a FlexJet Embraer Praetor 500.
Ones are verbal at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Delta 941 from Seattle to Tacoma will be our next touchdown on the South Parallel.
Flight 3223, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22, runway 17, touch flight 3222.
Looking at 36 Master Road, 102 at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land. City 70 and the 120 heading contact departure. Thank you and see ya. Six hours ago. We'll see ya. Level 941 left turn Alpha 3, join Alpha and contact ground at point enter. See ya.
All right, keeping an eye on our Alaska Special livery from the Pacific Northwest, Flight 509, sporting Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery. Now 4 minutes out. So it's going to be interesting to see if they're going to go to the north side, like I think they might, or if they're going to be touching down here on the south parallel instead.
657 aft, make sure you're squawking 3614 for Denver today.
3614, my apologies.
So while we wait for our Alaska livery in the meantime, we'll have Delta 1613 from Kansas City. Our next arrival on 12 right to keep us company with an A220-100.
runway 17, taxi CBF, I'm Mike, cross runway 4, hold short runway 1 straight.
And we'll take a look at our flight from Kansas City touching down. We also have a departure to Anchorage for Sun Country that will be using 12 right. So the 12s, about to see a little bit more action here on the departure side. And there's our Sun Country flight to Anchorage, Alaska, headed outbound to America's last frontier.
Sunday 473 Master, good afternoon. Traffic approaching a 5-mile final on Airbus. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 12 right, line up line. Good afternoon. Line up and wait, understand crossing traffic 12 right. 667 traffic will be holding position on taxiway Charlie. Cross on 128, join hotel, stay with me from home. Track 12 right, join hotel. Frontier flight 3223 Master, if you're all set for 17, heading clear for takeoff.
So looking at the approach path for our Alaska special livery, and it seems that they are vectored onto the north parallel. So that's an arrival path that we could easily see from here.
The 321 push to your tail, your push back to through runway 17.
It's not going to be quite as close. But still, we're going to have a pretty good view of it coming in.
120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 120, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Sun Country 473. 657, use hotel.
Sun Country 473, cleared for takeoff. Now headed to Anchorage.
Of the 12 left, the de-icing pad, hang out there. Go to Tower 2395, they'll give you updates from there. See ya. All right, hotel crest for Quebec, spot 1, Tower 2395. Runway 17. Troop Target, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved. Sun Country 473, turn left, heading 105. A buck and a nickel, contact departure, see ya. Alright, left 105, or departure, Sun Country 473, sir. Tower Delta, 2230, 1 to that. So 2203 Dab, sir, the wind now is 020 at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land. 1 to that. Frontier flight 3223, turn right, heading 215. 215 for you, contact departure, see ya.
All right, everybody, we're going to break away from that arrival on the south parallel because our Alaska flight from Seattle with our Disney special livery has arrived.
A 1613, they should have room for you to park there if you could get in. Okay, yeah, we're just checking that out. Yeah, what's the position from 1613? Charlie 253, Alpha 3, you're going to gate Charlie 3. 253, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo Delta, Quebec. Bravo Delta, Quebec, Charlie 253.
Looks like we got a wave from UPS. Can hear some Av Geeks cheering on UPS in the background. That's hilarious.
Number 2, the 10 variable at 5, runway 12, right, clear to land. Minneapolis ground taxi via Pampa, hold short of Pampa, hold short of Golf.
Sieben Hamburg. Thanks so much for tuning in today. This is hello, greetings from Hamburg. Welcome to Minneapolis. So great to have you on board with us today here from Minneapolis. We have an exciting airport for plane spotting. Just an amazing viewing area to catch landings and watch takeoffs up close.
Okay, 3033, runway 17, taxi via Lima. Have a good day. Lima, 17, good day, 336. And ground, 4923.
Orlando Hernandez. Thanks so much for the update. Says the EAA just announced that they are bringing the A350 with a Team USA Cortina livery. Yep, that was recently confirmed. And actually, the Oshkosh Air Show is 2 weeks away.
4923, give me a call back once ready to go. Roger. At 658, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 1, to right. Runway 17, Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4.
So speaking of the Oshkosh Air Show, I'm curious to know, out of all of our live viewers right now, who here is going to Oshkosh this year? I know that I'm going to Oshkosh. RJ's going to go to Oshkosh. Our assistant producer, Logan Justice, is also headed that direction as well. We'll all be in Oshkosh this year. And if you're thinking about going, do it. Please do it. You owe it to yourself. You owe it to any family you might be traveling with. It is truly the greatest aviation gathering of the year. There's nothing like it. Especially with this year's lineup, we got the British Red Arrows, first year at Oshkosh, Flying Bulls, skydiving team. They're going to be making their debut here in North America. It should be a lot of fun. We'll have the Gridiron, Arizona Cardinals 777, Delta's Team USA Cortina livery A350, 737 BBJ, C5M Super Galaxy, just to name a few. Along with Southwest's Independence 1.
30 at 6. Runway 12, right, clear to land. Good one. Right. Right, turn on taxi to Quebec, get the way to the Alaska 73, pulling into Echo 2. Turn back the way to the Alaska 73, that's 1853. So 2203 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo. Papa Charlie Bravo, Delta 2203. 2483 Minneapolis, Papa Charlie Bravo. 2203, join intertaxiway Bravo, use Bravo Delta Quebec. Bravo Delta Quebec, Delta 2203.
Yeah, there's our Alaska Airlines special livery. So the brown brick building, easy enough for me to say. It's just to the left. It's kind of obscuring it. Well, there it goes. It's kind of hard to see, but they are here.
United 658, monitor tower 126.7. 126.7, United. Yeah.
So, folks, stick around. We also have a 747 Boeing converted freighter coming in for UPS tonight. It's my favorite variant of any 747 that is currently flying for UPS. I love the big upper decks. The old passenger 747 400s.
You are 100% correct. I do not know what's going on over there.
Contact D, Park, we'll see.
Don Rumsey, so good to see you today. Happy Thursday. Well, you tuned in at just the right time. We have a 747 that is pretty close to arrival here at Minneapolis, St. Paul.
1028, runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Bravo, cross runway 22.
Charlie 5, Charlie Bravo, crossing 22, going to 12 right, Delta 1028.
Up to 2483 on Charlie, hold short of hotel, please.
On Charlie, hold short of hotel, Delta 1028. Number 4906, master number 2, the winds are 020 at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land. 1533 left for an Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground at point on the 2. Alpha 3.
Tower, hello, Endeavor 4923, or
Again, number 4923, use Alpha 8, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alpha 8, short of 12 right.
At Charlie 5 there, then continue via Charlie and Bravo to the gate.
Goose Castillo, thanks so much for the update, Goose. Our 747 has an ETA of about 16 minutes until arrival.
Papa Charlie, Juliet, Victor, Minneapolis, runway 17, taxi Whiskey, crossing my 22, and it's Romeo. Gulfstream, Charlie, Juliet, Victor, give way to the aircraft under toll from the left.
Attack to Alpha 8, cross on my 12 right, turn right on the Whiskey.
Okay, we'll cross 12 right at Alpha 8, right on there.
1533, continue via Bravo, Delta, and Quebec, ops direction company 73, park at Fox 6.
Randy P, 86, 89. Welcome today, Randy. So great to have you on board. So Randy says, Owatonna, Minnesota here. Worked for 4 years on the flight deck of the USS Coral Sea, CV-43. Well, thanks so much for your service, Randy.
Behind that 220, taxi via Bravo, Delta, and Quebec.
It's a very cool piece of information. Thank you for sharing. Alan Lee, ATC, thanks so much for the 5 quid super chat. Nice camera work, and go get yourself a cold drink. I certainly will, Alan. Thank you so much. Good to see you today. So UPS decided that they're going to send their 747 our direction today. How fun.
Or 2696 master traffic will hold in position. The winds are 020 at 6. Charlie 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land.
So 1020 master, if you're all set to go. Traffic to company 73, about a 6-mile final. Runway 12 right to land up.
Line up from 12 right, Delta 1020.
Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Air 4806 left turn attack 5, then join Bravo, contact ground at point 9 or see ya.
Of course, this wouldn't be a MSP Airport live broadcast without featuring a CRJ. This arrival comes to us from Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Sun 36, only 17, taxi via Bravo Charlie, hold short of only 1 right. 120, only 12 right, 34, takeoff. Take off 12 right, 120. Airport 906, Minneapolis, contact via Bravo, Delta, Quebec. Good afternoon, Cast 4473, match number 2. The winds are calm. Runway 12 right, third point. 12 right, clear line, Jada, pass your tail on Delta, then your pushback's approved for 17.
Delta 1028 getting airborne for Atlanta. And another narrow body departure. Electing to use runway 12 right.
Circa 3670, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, cover 112 right.
Charlie 5, Charlie, short of 12 right,
November 865, Whiskey, monitor tower 126.7. Line up the line. 3670, you'll sequence behind the BizJet from the right, the Falcon, monitor tower 126.7.
Falcon, monitor 126.7.
And we'll take another look at our Delta arrival from Tampa, Florida, with the 737-900ER.
Yeah, you're right back, crossing 12 left, cross 12 right for 5 Whiskey. 12 behind Charlie, 2696, left turn Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground up 19, see ya. Yeah, 658, contact ground, see ya. 658, go on departure, good day. Call string Victor, Papa, Charlie, Juliet, Victor, Maps, start by 17, line up the line.
And ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome on our co-host, RJ Bean. Welcome. Happy Thursday.
Olaf says hi.
6, runway 12 right, third line.
We've been over watching the stream at the History Center, Alex.
Oh, fun.
Live, for that matter.
Well, thanks for putting us up.
Charlie,
well, of course.
Juliet, Victor, 10 all set, turn left, heading 150, 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. The winds are 320 at 4.
LA Plane Spotter, so good to see you today. Welcome to Minneapolis. It's a wonderful day here in Minnesota. It's going to get brutal next week.
I'm staying home. I'm staying in. How much time I spend out in that heat is probably not much, if at all. But always subject to change.
You're 3678 after attack with Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
And I know we have an inbound 7-4.
1036 after attack with Delta, cross runway 12 right, right turn Whiskey, then cross runway 4. Okay, Delta, quick stop 12 right.
Take another look at our Embraer arrival via instant replay. Yes, RJ, you're correct. We have a 747-400 BCF. inbound from Louisville. It's got the big top. It's a passenger 747 that was converted to freight. Now, it's not rare to see it come into Minneapolis, but it's certainly uncommon. UPS does not schedule that specific variant of their 747 freighter too often here to Minnesota.
And, oh, by the way, I wanted to let you know, the person that I was over at the History Center doing the 2 to 5 shift with, who also happens to be employed here at MSP, with Mac, and we were watching the stream live, and we saw the big wave from the UPS.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. Yes.
Yes.
953, runway 17, taxi TV, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
And Olaf was watching too.
LA Plane Spotter, you're welcome. So I'm not sure how familiar you are with our wonderful airport. So we're the second busiest hub for Delta Airlines, with the main operating base of Sun Country, which is currently in the process of combining its type certificate with Allegiant, and will operate as a separate entity under Allegiant until that combination of the type certificate and then Sun Country will be erased from the current scene, and off to the annals of history they'll go. So Sun Country is based here in Minnesota, so we see a lot of Sun Country aircrafts. Plenty of Southwest, so United American. All your quintessential North American carriers show up. Also got a significant presence from WestJet as well. They've got a code share with Delta. A lot of Delta A330s and A350s here. And we also have our international friends as well from KLM and Discover Airlines. We'll see them tomorrow. So KLM is now year-round to Minneapolis, despite being seasonal the past few years. And Discover is taking the place of Lufthansa. Will they get their situation figured out with wide-body assignments with the large aircraft that are the backbone of their international route network? So Lufthansa did operate here for a short time. Discover has since taken the reins from that particular routing out of Frankfurt to Minneapolis for the time being, until Lufthansa can try and get enough metal to consistently operate in and out of this market. Then, of course, you also have to look at Air France with the 777. They come daily. They're seasonal here to Minneapolis. We'll see that later tonight. They're a 6:30 p.m. arrival. They made up some good time across the pond, but they are running late today. So they typically arrive at the back half of the 5 o'clock hour. So we'll see the Air France 777. Got Delta that's going to be out of here pretty shortly to Dublin, flight 258 with the A330-200. We'll be departing during our broadcast tonight as well. So, yeah, stick around. Oh, and you know what? I also forgot to mention that we have a pretty consistent flow of cargo traffic as well. And these guys, 757s.
Turn left, heading 140, runway 17, perfect takeoff.
So this ex-Northwest Airlines 757 at 300 is coming in from Fort Lauderdale on flight 673. So we'll also get, I think, Delta 914 later on, closer to the 6 o'clock hour from LA. It's a flight that I took back in May of this year. Loved it thoroughly.
And this arrival that we just had was the Dash 300 variant. So it's what we like to call the flying pencil. So when it comes to the Dash 200, it's the Atari Ferrari.
Ha! We're going to get back-to-back Dash 300 757s. This one is from Orlando, Flight 1208, arriving just behind our inbound from Fort Lauderdale.
3917, taxi via Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
And as usual, I could see watching until I could get over here. It's been non-stop action as always.
Monitor tower 126.7. 2963 monitor tower 126.7.
Calling the 1953 master good afternoon, all set for runway 17. So. The 1953, the 1010 at 5, turn left, heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Unit 3770 maps, good afternoon, sequence Hawker jet right.
I think they may have bounced the front landing gear there, RJ.
Oh, I actually wasn't watching.
Oh,
hey, I changed the screen. I pushed the button that I'm used to pushing.
G22, right in with me until the 12's right. We'll see you.
I think he had it.
Okay, I pushed the wrong one. That was on me. Are you PS74s? Now in sight, making her turn for final.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
5120, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa Cross, runway 22. Have a good day. 12 left, Papa Cross, runway 22.
Good, 2560, heavy maps, the winds are variable at 4 now, runway 12 right.
So that one actually was on me. I pushed the wrong one.
Well, it happens.
Yes. I like the boing.
LA Plane Spotter, yeah, you're welcome. I've had these graphics for about a few years now. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking the graphics. Took a lot of inspiration from ESPN, Fox Sports. I'm a huge sports junkie. Grew up watching sports TV as a kid. Of course, that sticks with you. And I like the sportscast style. It just flows really nicely, especially for what we're doing.
United 3778, turn left, heading 140, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, here's our queen.
2121, Minneapolis, hello, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
And it's one of our notable flights today. It's a 747 Boeing converted freighter, which means that it is a passenger 747 that was converted to freight later on in its life. And it's a 747 that has that extended upper deck.
81, monitor tower 123.67. South 6 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa Charlie, Charlie 5.
Car 3770, contact G Park, we'll see you. Sun Country 3081, I'm not sure, would you like runway, do you need 12 right for operational purposes? Is that what you need? I'll make the two of us. Sun Country 3081 at taxiway Lima 7, cross runway 17, then join Yankee short of whiskey. I'll call you back there.
Yeah, without question, I think this is the highlight of the week.
UPS 2560 heavy right turn of whiskey.
As far as the big jets go.
Mike
Tango.
Yeah! We're going to get a Mike taxi, too.
Yes!
So, LA Plane Spotter, I'm not sure if you're too familiar with Taxiway Mike, but this is the big attraction when you come to the viewing area here at MSP Airport. And there is Taxiway Mike. At its closest point, crossing by the viewing area or passing us from the center line to the fence, and its closest point 300 feet away. So this is exactly where our 747 is going to taxi. So we are now going to get an intimate and up close and personal experience with the Queen of the Skies. So they are taxiing on Whiskey now, adjacent to the south parallel 12 right. And they should be visible on the other side of this brick building here from right to left on your screen any moment that they're going to take Whiskey across the crosswind runway 422, and then they will hitch a left on Taxiway Mike.
Turn left, heading 130, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Let's see those Taxiway Mike emojis, everybody.
Learjet 604, Bravo, Kilo Master, caution from departing 220, your discretion, runway 17, line up point, the 10050 at 5.
So, Alex, I haven't done this in a while. I do have my orange jacket with me to try to wave it to get their attention to wave back. Do I give it a try, or...?
You know what? I say let's go for it.
All right.
Because, I don't know. I'm feeling streaky. I think we can get another wave.
All right.
I think we can get another wave. We got the A300 that arrived from Chicago Rockford earlier that gave us a nice long wave. There she is.
You can start calling out for 170, I would appreciate it.
Circuit breaker, good to see you today, my friend. Yes, I know. Taxiway Mike is always great.
So 29 here, turn left there, Alpha 5, join out, or Alpha 4, excuse me, join Alpha, and where are you parking?
We're going to 5-shot run. We'll join Alpha Delta 20.
Okay, join Bravo after the tunnel for Delta 2900, contact ground on point 9 for more, see ya.
Alright, Alpha, then Bravo,
2963, contact departure, see ya. The 2900, Minneapolis, contact CBF Bravo, Delta, hold short of Charlie 5.
We don't encourage that.
The 2900, taxi via Bravo, Delta, hold short of Charlie 5.
Put Delta short of Charlie 5, Delta.
657, copy that. Which number are you going back to? Do you know yet? Delta 3113, turn left on Bravo, behind the company, 320, you'll see him at the long corner. 67, taxi, right turn out, hard right turn out, taxi, hotel, Mike, hold short runway 30 left. So 1630, nice work, breaking a Whiskey 5, use Whiskey Delta to the gate, just monitor down a point out as you go in, clear. Country 30, 81 for now, flight heading 120, 120 is your heading from the 12, right? Take a big off. Alright, you're clear, it's running up. Okay, heavy lift or deep heavy for that? ground, up 1435, right taxi. 1435, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right, behind the American. 17, Charlie 5, Charlie, holding short 12 right behind the American, Delta 1435. Delta 1435, monitor tower 126.7. 26.7, monitor Delta 1435, good day. Delta 2900, your company bus is going to use Charlie 5, give way, then taxi to the gate. Give way to bus to the gate, Delta 2900.
Rosie, indeed. So Delta 170 Heavy, as we were watching our Queen taxi to the ramp, snuck in behind us. So this is the daily nonstop from Seoul Incheon to Minneapolis on Delta's flagship. So there is Delta 170.
449 behind the American at Charlie. Behind the American at Charlie.
Now, I knew that 170 was coming in, but I wanted to spend a little extra time with the Queen instead.
2150 on the blizzard off the left, going to wait for you. Roger.
Hey, Sun Country, wanting some time on taxiway, Mike. Hello.
No problem. Jet 449, transponder should be 1637, 1637. Sorry about that, 1637, right there, 449. 128, Charlie Whiskey, behind the jet, Delta 1435.
Michael Brandt said, did I hear correct that one of you has an owl for a pet? Well, not a real one. It's our channel mascot. That would be Olaf the Snowy Owl. So the reason that the Snowy Owl is the mascot of the channel is because we actually get to see those exotic birds in the wintertime here of all places. And there are a lot of bird enthusiasts who come out, who flock to the viewing area during the winter, who migrate here from all over to go see those birds.
Well, you know what, Alex? I think there's been some time that people think that when they've seen Olaf, he's a real snowy owl.
Ha! That happened twice, I think, this past winter. That was hilarious.
And if I can make it happen, he's going to be going to Oshkosh with me.
Are we with you or are we on the 12365?
51, I guess name of frequency.
Thank you.
Chase Tuna 9, thanks so much for the heads up. FedEx 798 Heavy is on the downwind from Memphis with a 767, so more cargo is going to be inbound. All right, let's catch Delta 170 headed into the gate. So there goes our big 350.
Green 2151, turn left at 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Left heading 135, clear for takeoff, runway 17, American 2151.
Do you have your only one direct taxi via Bravo, cross runway 22?
1 2 right via Bravo,
Push it 449, just tower runway 17, line up and wait, wind 19008. I got bad news. The stop to Philly got extended till another hour, so 0000 Zulu.
That's 183 for Houston.
Well, that sounds like fun. Not really.
United 283.
All right, looks like we got 152 heavy on its way out of town, headed to Paris. So this particular service is daily and non-stop with the A330-300. And speaking of flights to and from France, we'll get Air France 088 Heavy with the 777-200ER coming up in the next hour.
Shift 449, connect departure. 1435, turn the left at 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So this particular A330-300 is a part of a top-up order that Delta placed following the merger with Northwest Airlines from 2008 to 2010. So these aircraft are identifiable based on their engine selection. So unlike their Northwest Airlines compatriots, this particular A330-300 is sporting the GE CF680. Northwest never ordered any General Electric propulsion. In fact, going back to the days of Donald Nyrup, which, by the way, Donald Nyrup famously said, if I wanted a GE, I'll buy a toaster. So his opinion was not very highly regarded. So Donald Nyrup did not like GE. But, of course, they had a lot of Pratt & Whitney turbofan engines as well. So fleet commonality for Northwest was a big deal, especially when Northwest placed the order for the DC-10s. They requested McDonnell Douglas to create a specific variant using the JT9D turbofans rather than some of the earlier CF6 engines that were standard on the DC-1030 and the DC-1010. And Northwest also flew the 747-100s and 200s with the JT9D. So Donald Nyrup went to McDonnell Douglas and said, hey, we want to order some DC-10s, but we want them to be powered with the JT9D. Now, McDonnell Douglas was going to call it the DC-1020, and this special production variant would have rolled out with that with that designation. If not for the fact that Donna Nyrup said, oh, no, you're not going to call it a DC-1020. You're going to call it a DC-1040.
So you're telling everybody the story behind Donald Nyrup.
Yes, I am. A little bit.
Yep.
Most influential CEO in Northwest Airlines history.
Yep. From what I know, too, he was not liked by a lot of people, but he knew how to run an airline.
152 Heavy, I'm going to start to meet 2 arrivals. I'll get you out of here.
17 taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short.
And now arriving from Memphis, FedEx 798.
Delta 2489 behind the exiting United, taxi to gate.
Taxi gate, what's the United? Delta 2489.
United 283, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 126.7.
And let's have another peek at our FedEx 767. Are they going to go taxiway Mike? We're going to go 3 for 3 on our Mike taxis today with all of our cargo heavies. Boy, that would be amazing if we could get the cargo taxi hat trick. Oh, almost.
So did I hear Tango?
Yeah, Whiskey Delta Tango. So Tango is a taxiway that sneaks behind us that is adjacent to the FedEx and UPS ramps.
So I'm assuming, because I didn't hear any excitement, we did not get away from the UPS 74.
And we did not.
Okay. We tried. It's always a treat when that happens, but at the same time, as they go by us in this direction that they do, from our left to right, that is the right side of the aircraft. That is the first officer, co-pilot. And, you know, they are busy. They do have responsibilities of
Level 152 Heavy, runway 13.
controlling that airplane on the ground, so...
Hey, it's Eisenderr!
Right there, 657, turn right, Whiskey 3, taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point under. Frontier, no turn, 2987. Delta 152 Heavy, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 105, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 152 Heavy.
Yep, plan the 17 pass.
Okay, plan the 17 pass.
Brickyard 4465, Minneapolis, ground your pushback to proof for runway 17. Delta 2866, I'm sorry, 2866 knots or tower 267.
Under 167. 6871 ground point 9, sorry about that. So the was it too heavy, kind of departure check.
Departure of the 152.
You didn't even have to know that was an A330, Alex. All you had to do was hear it.
They are some of the loudest takeoffs that we witness here at MSP. And from one heavy to another, from 152 heavy to 798 heavy we go, as our FedEx arrival from Memphis takes Tango to the ramp.
Go 3783, minute power, Mike, cross runway 1 right, KV Whiskey.
The cross 1 right at Mike, KV Whiskey, cross 3783.
2678, ground point 9.
Ground point 9.
2866, minute power, Delta, cross runway 1
So
right,
Alex,
KV
is
Whiskey.
Shamrock here?
Yankee, cross runway 4.
I believe so.
Okay. I'm trying to kind of figure out, you know, where we're at because of when I was able to get here.
South 2843, minute power, wind 100 at 6, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Of course, you know, I didn't have very far to go.
25, 94 o'clock.
3 Minneapolis, runway 12 left, XPF, Alpha, cross 122.
So we go, Icelandair coming in tonight from Reykjavik with a 737 MAX 9.
So 2594, and what case did you say you're going back to?
So Icelandair is going to make its way over to Terminal 2, and then now we're going to switch focus to Whiskey.
Go 3783, give way to obstruction traffic, they're holding short of 1 right at Whiskey.
And our good friend Sean Bramlett sending us greetings. Sean saying, hey Alex, good afternoon to you and RJ. Hope you're staying hydrated as well. We had 106 and 114 with the heat index today. Now, oh my goodness. Yeah, stay cool, Sean Bramlett. Now, we are certainly doing our best to stay hydrated. I've got 2 thermoses filled with nice, cool iced beverages. One of them is a liquid IV with water.
Yep, and I've got lots of water, and I have the packs of Gatorade that you can add to water.
That's right.
Although I will say the humidity today is not quite as high as it has been. So it's a little bit drier.
Yeah, I mean, it's been more of a dry heat today. I would agree with that, RJ, because, I mean, when we were out here midday, it was not bad. I mean, I stepped outside. I thought to myself, you know what? This is actually a nice day today for it being early July up here in Minnesota. But I also knew that, like, pretty much all the nice weather up here in our neck of the woods, it's not going to last. So we're going to get tossed into a kiln next week. Temperatures in the mid to upper 90s and heat indexes that could be in the hundreds and probably will be in the hundreds at some point, I'm sure.
So Shamrock is here. They came in just a little before 5.
So 38, correction 3783, minute start, turn left heading 120, runway 17 for takeoff.
So that was about the time we were closing up the museum and
Delta
heading out.
2843, turn right Papa 3, join Papa ground.
Team member I was with was heading home, and I was heading over here. So as we get to be that time, we'll see what our race to Dublin looks like for today.
26.7,
As we now start to kind of shift our focus as far as heavies are concerned to departures from arrivals. Or do we have any more heavy arrivals coming?
Runway 17, line up and wait.
I mean, it's primarily going to be the departures.
Right, okay.
United 283, line up and wait, runway 17.
That's for United. So it's 4301. We're going to start turn left at 100, runway 12 left for takeoff. That's 4301 and the left turn to 100.
Thanks so much for the fantastic support, Airbus Ace, sending a $10 super chat. Hey all, happy Tuesday. Well, hey Airbus Ace, so good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. Regarding Mr. Nyrup, didn't he serve as the NTSB chairperson under President Truman? I recall my parents telling me something about it. Thanks for a great stream, as always. You're welcome. That is interesting. First time I've heard that.
Yeah, same here. I wouldn't doubt it.
Fly runway heading, clear takeoff, runway 17, United 283.
So for 1878, ground point on.
192. Minneapolis Tower, Sun Country 500 on the visual 12 right.
March 500, minutes tower 10703, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Sun Country 500. Ground text the Alpha Gate.
Matt Flynn, 5139. It's so good to see you today. Says, can't wait to fly into Minneapolis, St. Paul on August 10th. Sun Country Airlines flight from Minneapolis. Headed to CMH, evening of August 10th. Well, if I don't catch you live, have a wonderful trip on Sun Country.
So, Alex, I need to share this from Circuit Breaker. Kind of having the same thing to say. Yeah, my dad didn't like how tight NIROP was. Dad was lower management, and he worked all the many strikes, NIROP's big battles with the unions brought forth. So, yeah. I was reminded of this story too, Alex. There was intermittent moments where he would just kind of show up out of nowhere and do a trip. You know, see how things were going on board his airplanes and how his crew were serving everybody.
Yeah.
So, and it would be unannounced.
So our managing producer, Michael Larson, saying that Donald Nyrup was indeed the chairman of the Civil Aeronautics Board before it became known as the National Transportation Safety Board, or better yet, known as the NTSB.
Good job, Micah.
So that was also prior to his time at Northwest.
And then ground point 9 traffic 3 out.
Yeah, so he was a real aviation-minded person during his lifetime and everything that he did.
4233, connect departure, good day.
Chase 2-9, good to see you today. I just wonder what's going on with Delta 2594. Sitting on the de-ice pad by runway 17 for the last 2 hours that are now going back to the gate, it seems. Yeah, I think it's just ground stops or delays to their destination airport, which there's bad weather in the New York area today, and it looks like Denver was in a ground stop.
2061, Minneapolis ground, taxi TV out for the gate. Is it open?
Yeah, checking in on that, Alex. Yeah, Delta 2866 is sitting over there on this 170 ice.
Okay, so let's make the right turn on Alpha, then double back on Bravo to it when able to about to push. Turn on Alpha, double back on Bravo, and when able to Delta 1502, Minneapolis ground, your pushback's approved. It'll be runway 12 left.
Yeah, Alex, they've been parked over there.
Pushback approved.
That flight had a scheduled 2:10 departure.
Oh! That is like the worst kind of delay you can have.
Yep.
So it's going to loop you around, make the left turn Alpha 2, then Bravo to the gate is able. Okay, up to the Bravo, third in is able. 2594, 38 open. Okay, 2594, just get as close as you can for me and then taxi 1 able.
And And with that delay in mind for that flight that's been sitting over there.
Ha! They sort of bit the dust.
500 turn right,
So,
whiskey, Delta,
hopefully,
monitor ground point 9.
at some point, they'll be able to get airborne and make their way to their destination. But at the same time, we do not control the weather.
Best we could do is plan accordingly or be prepared for it if we have to stick it out.
And pack your patience.
Absolutely.
And Alex, you knows my mom always used to say the joys of travel. Things are going to happen. Unfortunately, out of our control. So, you know, it could be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it can always be better. So you're kind of in between.
Super Tug 4 Heavy, are you guys? Okay, let me know when you're ready to move.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Walt Chamberlain Field here at MSP International Airport here in the great state of Minnesota for a lovely summer day. And as our evening continues from the Twin Cities, we've been blessed with a brief but amazing stretch of summer weather here to kind of close out the weekdays at the end of this week here. Today and tomorrow is also supposed to be quite rather nice, a little bit hotter than it was today. And we'll also be back out live tomorrow.
356 minutes per hour, wind 110 at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land.
And I know that this weekend things are going to really start to heat up. Possibly looking at doing a Sunday morning broadcast here from MSP. No shows on Monday or Tuesday, I can say that at the very least, just because of how hot it is going to be again to start the week. Another week here in July. Yeah, the weather up here in Minnesota, we had some really amazing weeks of weather in the month of June, assuming it was not raining. So our summer temperatures were hanging around the 80s, and well, now into June, we're firmly into the upper 80s, maybe into the 90s. Today, for a high, got up to, I think, about maybe 82 or 83. Which, of course, in my book, for summertime, this is perfect weather.
3, so runway 12 left. Taxi to Quebec and point 12 left, JSAT. Signal 2, you can cross runway 22 on the way.
Line 82, turn left, ground point 9. Dallas 3865, Minneapolis Tower, wind 090 at 5, runway 12 left, clear to land. Delta 2982, Minneapolis ground, Charlie 5 occupied, so taxi via Bravo Hotel, cross runway 4, I'm going to put you in the 12 left, the ice set.
All right, so it sounds like we have somebody headed to the penalty box on the 12 right de-ice pad.
Oh, fun. Jason Jenkins, thanks so much for tuning in today. Jason, happy Thursday to you. Jason says, Flight 2594 is headed to Philadelphia per FlightAware, the number 2 most disrupted airport currently globally. 75 minutes on average. Yikes. right, let's take another look at Sun Country coming in on 12 right from Atlanta, flight 356.
Monitor ground point 9.
Also, a quick update on Air France 088 Heavy, our 777-200ER that is scheduled to arrive this evening. They are approximately 21 minutes away. So they are still going to be fairly consistent with arriving around the 6:30 p.m. time slot here to the Twin Cities. But again, their scheduled arrival should have happened at least 16 minutes ago.
So I just found them on Flight Radar, Alex. They are, of course, on descent. They are just off to the southeast corner of Lake Mille Lacs. At about 21,000.
ADA Cats 3950 asks what percentage of the gates at MSP are Delta. Well, a good chunk of them. The market share for Delta is just north of 70%, so I would assume that that number would correspond to the gates that Delta occupies at MSP. So they are all in Terminal 1. So MSP is a non-segmented market, which means that Delta has the lion's share of business around here. Again, about 70 to 71% of the total traffic that passes through our airport. The next highest would be Sun Country Airlines, although they take a much smaller sliver of the pie. At around 10%, I think, and then it's all your other airlines.
91, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4.
So as far as routes go in and out of MSP, MSP to Denver and MSP to Chicago O'Hare, those routes battle it out for the top spot as the busiest route in and out of Minneapolis, St. Paul.
3791, exiting traffic going to 21, so please give way time as they turn around, please.
Sean says, Alex, I'll trade you any day for your 82 weather. I would have said the same thing if I was you. I mean, that Texas heat is no joke. You know, I really want to go down to Texas to do some plane spotting. Probably not now at this time during the year, but DFW is on my short list, partially because of something completely different that has nothing to do with aviation. And it has everything to do with the fact that I just love roller coasters. And Tormenta Rampaging Run, a B&M dive coaster built at over 300 feet tall, at over 200-foot inversion following that beyond vertical first drop of near 300 feet, is already getting rave reviews. I just looked at the on-ride footage, and I'm like, holy cow, I really want to ride that. That looks like a thrill of a time. Tallest and fastest dive coaster ever built of that particular kind of roller coaster at Six Flags Over Texas in Arlington, which is a stone's throw away from DFW. And, of course, it's always a good visit, no matter... Interrupting Southwest 737, but I mean, no matter whether or not you get to ride Tormenta Rampaging Run, Six Flags Over Texas, the original Six Flags Park, is always a big destination that you have to visit if you like roller coasters. So there's our Alaska Airlines special livery, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Is the Disney livery that's plastered on the side of this Alaska Airlines 737 that arrived earlier from Seattle. Last time I saw this aircraft was out in LA back in May. was actually doing some spotting at Clutter's Park.
2560 for Reno, push approved, 12 left.
When I got to see the departure off 25 right.
Okay, with 4464, Minneapolis.
So this is a different livery than the one that I remember seeing here kind of recently.
Oh yes, this livery I don't think has been here for a hot minute.
Okay. Because I remembered seeing another special livery, but I wasn't sure which one it was.
Daniel Kemp, so good to see you today. Daniel, one of our longtime channel members, checking in. Hey Daniel, happy Thursday to you. Hope you're having a fantastic week. By the way, Shamrock has exited the alley and they're on their way to the north side for departure to Dublin.
So they're pushing.
There they are.
They're out a little bit early tonight, so they're gonna. Looks like they'll get a head start on 258.
Air Lingus 321, you'll see a Delta.
Well, I mean, if everyone's there, everyone's ready to go early, why waste time?
Right, and being a smaller aircraft, it doesn't take maybe quite as long for them to load up. Get everybody on and situated.
Oh, and Gordon Wold going back to visiting DFW for some plane spotting and some roller coasters. Also some, according to what Gordon says, and a stone's throw away for some great barbecue in Fort Worth. I'm a huge sucker for barbecue. Love barbecue.
3791,
sounds good to me.
Mike cross runway 1 right, Navy Whiskey.
And Air France is down to 11 minutes.
Delta 2278 Minneapolis ground, your pushback approved, runway 12 left.
RWB Junior 58, so good to see you today. Happy Thursday. Welcome to Minneapolis. Boy, we have just had the most picture-perfect day of the month for plane spotting this evening. I mean, it has just been gorgeous. And really throughout much of the afternoon. I've barely broken a sweat out here. I mean, this is perfect summer weather. Of course, it's going to pale in comparison to what we're going to get on Monday through Wednesday, but golly, it's nice.
Okay, with 4464, monitor tower 126.7.
With 3051, that's our wind 1009er, runway 1 right, cleared to land. For 2934, I'm going to tell you to confirm the entry room back. Yep, keep off the line, just roll it out, so I'll try to come out. 2.4 heavy pushback approved.
All right, let's take another look at our American Airlines 737 touching down from, you got to be kidding me, from Dallas, Fort Worth. We were just talking about DFW, weren't we?
988 minutes, are you ready?
We were just talking about him. And lo and behold, here's an arrival from the Metroplex.
Okay, 2148 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo Delta.
Delta, restriction.
Across 122.
Well, RJ, there's our Alaska special livery. Looks like the Bayou Adventure is about ready to venture out of here for Portland, Oregon. So it arrived from Seattle, and it's turning around to head back to the Pacific Northwest, although a different airport from which it started its day, flying at Kmsp from. Portland, Oregon, the destination on Alaska 1434.
I like the colors.
I do too. I like the teals.
I like blues and teals. And greens.
Plus 2974, runway 17
And
line up.
Alex, our viewer, Jason Jenkins, is mentioning, my family is making our pilgrimage to Cedar Point at the end of the month. I only need to knock Steel Vengeance, Millennium Force, and Siren's Curse off my list for the completionist medal.
There you go. Get some coaster credits in. You know, the last time I was at Cedar Point was back in 2024. And it was actually on opening day when they unveiled to the world what was Top Thrill 2 and what still is Top Thrill 2. I ended up getting to ride that, one of the first 50 riders. Oh my gosh.
Delta 762, Minneapolis strong giveaway to a company 220. They'll be exiting the alley shortly, then your pushback's approved from runway 12 left.
So there goes Shamrock on the north side, runway 12 left. They are now airborne. So the race has begun with Shamrock getting out to an early lead. But going back to talking about my last Cedar Point visit with Top Thrill 2, that was an experience. You know, I didn't find it quite as thrilling as Fury 325. I mean, don't get me wrong, Top Thrill 2 is in the upper echelon of some of the most intense thrill rides on the planet. But for somebody who is very much accustomed to roller coasters, I found that Fury 325 at Carowinds actually is a little bit more intense. Oh, it hauled through that course. Fury 325 is just such a wonderful lift coaster.
Yeah,
tallest lift hill coaster in the world, by the way. 325 feet tall.
All right, you answered
96 mile an hour top speed.
You put out all the stats when I was about to ask. So
it's got around 4 Gs of force, maybe 5 Gs in some places. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration. But that coaster has, at the Golden Ticket Awards for amusement parks, that roller coaster has been consistently dunking on the rest of the competition when it comes to the title of Best Steel Coaster.
And Alex, I have been to Cedar Point with someone who used to be a friend and her mom, because they were originally from there. Did a road trip driving up with them to get some things to bring back down to Florida, and stayed a couple of days to go to Cedar Point before we started back. But, of course, unfortunately, some things happened and friendship came to an end.
That's unfortunate.
Well, if I, told you what happened, that may not be the case.
Okay. All right, here's Delta 1055 taking to the runway for Fairbanks, Alaska.
The 1434 minutes tower, runway 12 left, line point, no, I'm final.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Left, line up going. 1055, turn left, heading 100, connect departure.
Heading 100 over departure, Delta 1055.
That was 4464, turn left, heading 120, runway 17, clear takeoff. Delta 1701, turn right, Papa 3, join Papa, ground point, Niner.
So, Alex, your flight 914 from LAX is next for arrival.
Fine.
Behind them will be Air France 88.
088 heavy, Minneapolis tower,
so
wind
for those that are...
Speak of the devil!
Runway 12 right, clear to land. 1434, turn left.
Air France 088 just got cleared to land. Well, one thing's for certain, you got the timing today, RJ.
1, Minneapolis, runway 12 left, line up and away.
28, so they wait for Golf Camp.
And the Boyan brothers saying hello from Egan.
Do you have room to get into on the other
Welcome to Minneapolis. Greetings from the viewing area. Happy Thursday to you.
Just across the river.
Roger.
And there goes our Alaska Special Livery. Tiana's Bayou Adventure off to Portland now.
Turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, or pick up.
It's not so much a Bayou Adventure as much as it is a Cascades Adventure.
4464, connect departure.
Or a Columbia River Adventure, I should say.
Up to 1434, connect departure. Please turn Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved. Just use caution for the stop approximately West Minneapolis. So, have a CPC for Nelly, 1 2 push, second hard box, sign, 17220, all the way.
Let's take another look at Delta 914 from Los Angeles. LA Plate Spotter, this one's for you. Out of LA. Now, back when I took this service on May 9th of this year, it was a 757-300. They've rotated the 757-200 and 300 every so often on the LAX to Minneapolis flights in the evening hours. All right, everybody, it is time to welcome the French into Minneapolis. Air France 088 Heavy with the 777. Now arriving on runway 12 right.
Hello, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, and Quebec. Airport 72, Minneapolis, turn 1 to left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22.
So 2278, fly runway heading, runway 12 left, or pick up. 2107, runway 17, correction. So 2107, runway 12 left, line up and away. So 2560, turn left heading 100, connect first, cadet. 57 minutes our wind 1007, runway 1 right, clear to land. Turn 088 heavy, any left turn, join Alpha, ground point.
Left turn, going Alpha, ground point 9 Alpha, right 80.
107, fly runway heading, runway 1 left, or take off.
And there we go, as the Air France 088 Heavy now arrived.
Delta 2278, do you have company 73 heading to your left in sight? Flight 278, do you have the company ahead of you in about 3 miles in sight?
88 heavy, Minneapolis ground, via Bravo to the gate. We are on gate good seat, and we've got permission for the delay.
Endeavor 5331, Minneapolis Star, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear takeoff.
14 Charlie and Quebec, please.
Because I have a confidence feed on my phone.
So 4130, Minneapolis Star, wind 008, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Taxi to the gate. Alright, behind the 220 coming out, we'll taxi into the gate. Delta 70 north, thank you. Delta 762, ready, thank you. Delta 012 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Papa, cross runway 22, behind the company 75.
Charlie 5, Charlie Papa, behind the company, crossing runway
for 12 left. And 83 Minneapolis ground. Runway 12 left, taxi via Romeo, cross runway 4, Charlie 9. Charlie, hold short, runway 12 left.
And Endeavor 4782, Minnesota, are you ready? 4782, traffic's 8 mile final, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
T1, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, runway 12 left.
Endeavor 5331, kind of departure.
And hi, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. It's RJ. Thanks so much for joining us today with some MSP Airport plane spotting. And I'll tell you what, look at what one of our live viewers dropped off for us today as I was setting up. Big thanks to our friend Soup Storages. You are amazing. Thank you so much for this wonderful gift. Look at this. I think this is a, looks like a 1:100 scale 737-800. Look at that. It's a 3D printed model of a 737. And so those holes here, by the way, are for a stand. But wow, look at this. It's a really, really fun job. And there's going to be some rough spots, but you know, every 3D print is like that. Wow, what a gift. Thank you so much, by the way. This is amazing.
That's the Minnesota state flag.
Yes, it is. This is going to be our version of Minnesota 1. You can also kind of see here, too, the white on the back of the tail here. You can almost put a Southwest logo on it. You're like a fantasy Minnesota 1 livery.
Exactly. That's amazing.
Oh, here, check it out.
So this is from a 3D printer.
Yep. Now, it's amazing to see what you guys are doing here in the community. I just wanted to point this out because there's a lot of really cool models that are coming out of the 3D printers of many av geeks that have been sharing online. And I guess, you know, now in person, you know, one of our awesome viewers gifting this to the channel. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank you so much. This is an amazing 3D print. Look at that, everybody. How cool is that? It's a Minnesota-themed 737 model. The Minnesota state flag. Beautiful. I love this light blue. It's amazing. I wanted to bring it out, and I wanted to show it at least once during the stream. Thank you so much. Soup Storages.
And the originality of thinking of
762 gave way to the company.
something like
Airbus are making
this.
a hard right turn to join.
Well, and of course, it was a multiple-hour print. I mean, this print took a long time, and it also had to be done in multiple stages. And multiple parts of this print had to be done in sections. And then you had to glue it together. But I think all in all, I mean, it turned out pretty well. I mean, for a 3D print anyway, this turned out really excellent. So thank you.
It's what our minds think of.
Absolutely.
Yep, they're going straight. Dude, no factor. .2485 Minneapolis ground, your pushback's approved. It'll be runway 12 left.
Oh, 3912 Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, head out on Quebec, short of the pushback to Charlie 5. 3912 Charlie 12, sorry about that.
And of course, our live audience knowing and making the observation that our Air France 777 today had a mismatched nose cone.
Oh, I missed that.
RWB Jr. said it was SPF 100 on the nose. Too much sun.
Delta 377, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta traffic cross, runway 4. So 59 plus going Papa now, Papa cross, runway 4. Your sequence will be a Delta 75 from Delta.
3948, turn
So
left.
RWB Junior 58, so good to see you this evening as well.
Hold short of runway 12 right. Delta 2385, Minneapolis down, push approved. 2385, use caution for Gulf 21. So 3920, correction 3948, now stand taxi via Bravo, Delta, and Quebec. So 2151, runway 12 left, behind a CRJ at your left, the second one away, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. So 4024, give way to the Delta bus from Charlie 5, they'll join in front of you.
0907, runway 13 right, middle in.
That's on Quebec that I need to get parked. 4143, your push is approved, runway 12 left.
Guy Phillip H8R says hello from New Zealand. Looks like a great day. It is. Good to have you on board, Guy Phillip.
Runway 13 right, clear to land.
Welcome to Minneapolis. I know it's Friday around your neck of the woods over there in New Zealand. Just getting started on Friday. Yeah, but we're still stuck in an amazing Thursday for live plane spotting. We've had a little bit of a break today from the super
Delta
brutal heat.
2977, wait for 2 company on Quebec. They'll be from right to left, going eastbound. Wait for those 2, and then your push is approved 12 left.
Yeah, for anybody think it doesn't get hot up here in the summer. When I moved back up here, I got reminded of it. And yeah, well, next week when the temps warm back up, we'll see. I might have to take Olaf and
5503, your push
we'll
is approved runway
go out
17.
and launch my kayak again on the river somewhere.
2485, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa.
And when I was out, what's it, a week ago Tuesday, Alex, it was toasty as far as the water temperature was concerned.
2773, able to get around that 75 out of the Gulf 20.
And I kind of mention and get into that because during my time down in Florida, the temperatures of the water in the Gulf
2773, if you want,
can
you
get
taxi via Bravo
bathtub-like,
Alpha 2,
and it's one. That's one of those things that can help produce and energize hurricanes. They feed off the warm water.
Harlan 1104, runway 1 straight to land.
We do have an inbound pencil.
Yeah, let's take another look at our 757 touchdown. Straight out of Vegas.
Ground up here, 2238, exiting 12 right, going ahead.
Yeah, we got WestJet 1900 coming in on the north side.
Delta to Fox 13.
And as they're coming in and about to touch down, Alex, today's version of the race to Dublin, 258, has had an estimated departure time at 6:55, so slightly delayed. So they got some catching up to do if they're going to catch Shamrock tonight.
Around, actually just hold position now, get you on them as soon as I can.
And our next inbound arrival comes to us from San Jose, California, Delta 2383.
4024, monitor tower 126.7. Plane 385, I'll call you right back. Push jet 1900, taxi via Papa Charlie Bravo. 2931, your push is approved, runway 12 left. Over 30, section 5390, Minneapolis, 9 approved, runway 17. Oh, 2385, will you ready to taxi? 2385, runway 17, taxi via hold short of runway 12, right?
2383, approximate of 2385 with the underground, 0.9, have a good day.
2385, ground, 2383.
All right, so looking ahead to our next arrival here at the South Parallel, we got Delta 1842 from Detroit, Michigan. And behind them, we're looking to welcome in Delta 2946 from Bozeman, Montana. We've also got Alaska coming in from Seattle, flight 527 on the north side.
Bravo, Delta, and correct.
So we are just past the halfway point to 400 likes. 400 likes, everybody. We get to 400 likes. Much appreciated. Of course, you got to like it if you are enjoying the action today from MSP. Big thanks to everybody that has already done so. Really appreciate you guys showing up and showing out today.
The 574, wait for 2 company to pass the tails and your push is approved, 12 left.
Car coming 4 miles all across the middle and the microphone with you.
2383, you'll give way to a company under tow at Bravo. Give way to the company under tow.
Guy Phillips says, right, their neck of the woods, Friday at 11:38 a.m. All right. It's almost towards the middle of your day. Very wonderful.
1842 Minneapolis taxi via Alpha. Once you're at the tunnel, join Bravo. Company off the right waits for you, and then it'll be Bravo Delta to the gate.
So I'm going to follow Alaska down further on the north parallel runway, but our CRJ got in the way. Hello. Ha!
That was 5390, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4. Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
Sir, it's WestJet Flight 1900 inbound from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. So they are going to head over to their gate over at Concourse E or C, I think. They might be coming this way. So I think they might have to clear customs. They might be headed this way to Concourse G. Track JJ, good evening to you. Track JJ says, good evening, Alex, RJ, and the MSP plane posse. So good to have you back for another rodeo, JJ. It's been a wonderful day for plane spotting. We've had a much-needed, long overdue relief from these brutally hot temperatures that we've experienced over the last couple of weeks. And it's going to be like that tomorrow, too, actually, with these milder summer temperatures.
That's 2946, straight up.
Davina Love at T4X saying hello. Welcome to Davina. It's Minneapolis, St. Paul. Great to have you on board with us tonight. Welcome to MSP Airport Live. A Potato 12, I see you in the chat. Happy Thursday.
Delta 730 Minneapolis town. Wait for company to pass the tail. They're doing it now. Push approve. 17. Oscar 527, you'll see a Delta 220.
MSP Airport Aviation asking me, did I miss the 747? I think you might have. So UPS brought in the 747 400 BCF today with the big top.
Oscar 527, affirmative. That one off to the left there now. They're going to join Quebec shortly.
And of course, to top it all off, we got the Mike taxi as well.
Right here, Delta, short one.
Super fun.
738 front. Tower 5390, monitor tower 126.7. Who else is calling ready taxi? Delta 2931, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, into the 12 left, the ice pad. Delta 881 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved. 574, runway 12 left. Delta 881, actually, can you hold the push for just a moment? 574, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo Delta Papa, cross runway 4. Bravo Delta Papa, cross 4 Delta 4. Delta 881, I'll call you right back just a minute, just reference 1 in, 1 out for the construction. Delta, and then with Delta, 2730. 5390 minutes, cross, keep moving, traffic distance out of free, cross, right turn whiskey, and you can park the 170 ice pad for your car.
All right, let's take another look at our most recent Delta arrival from New Orleans out of the Big Easy, flight 25 or 2695 for Delta with an A321. Up next with the 757 from Phoenix, flight 2274. Be your next arrival on 12 right.
2773, not sure if you set it back, but you can cross the 4 on whiskey.
Cross the 4 on whiskey, up to 2773.
Got 4024, so right, heading 215, contact departure, have a good one.
2187 Minneapolis 10, push approved, 17, caution for Gulf 15, park.
Just got 5390, actually, let's just go left from Kilo 8 and hold short at Kilo. I can have you rolling here in about 15 minutes.
It's not bad. Kilo 8, short of Kilo 7.
2167, continue via Papa, and we'll plan to park downfield just, for a little bit until they push. I don't have their paperwork yet. 4167, continue Papa, cross forward, Mike, go back to the spot 6 with the ice pad for me. We'll do that shuttle bus, we'll get you moving as soon as they do.
right, let's take another look at our firm touchdown from our 757-200 out of Phoenix.
You can monitor 123.905. I'll call you forward. Heavy Minneapolis down. It's going to be just a little bit. I got clock weight pushing, and it's 1 in, 1 out. Rest is the construction.
Okay, Delta 258, heavy 16 call. And ground for Delta 258, cool. Get out relief on 3500.
Possible. It's 2931, from there, 123.905. See ya.
That's 1630 now, sir, run 2 right, middle end, wind 0975. Delta 362.
And out of Missoula, Montana, flight 362. Touching down with an A220-100 as we have another look.
On the other way. So Delta, shorter 1 straight, stay with me, and we'll get you to the gate shortly.
Yeah, Whiskey Delta, shorter 1 2 right, this frequency Delta 3.
All right, looks like we're going to have back-to-back A220 arrivals. So the first arrival out of the two is going to be from St. Louis.
Bravo, short of Alpha 3 into
And the one behind that is from Kansas City.
Delta 2167, can you pop across my 4? Pull back to the spot 6. Pop across 4, plane 297 Minneapolis down. It's going to be a little bit. I got another gate pushing and one more waiting in front of you, so it's going to be probably like 10 or so minutes. Reference 1 in, 1 out for construction. Delta 730, runway 17, make the left turn for me. Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Delta 574, continue Delta Papa, cross runway 4. 5, cross 4, that's cross 4.
Tango current Minneapolis for 2987. So 3185, come up, contact point 9. Current point 9, Delta 3185.
I'll open up. Short of the tunnel there, where it starts to edge out towards Alpha. Taxi via Papa onto runway 22, short of Charlie 6. Your gate is going to be blocked for several minutes.
So it looks like flight 1900 from Saskatoon is still waiting. So their gate might be occupied if they need to use Concourse G for customs.
3185 Minneapolis down, straight in. 730 monitor tower 126.7.
All right, and here is the second out of our two A220 arrivals back-to-back. This one's from Kansas City, Missouri.
I'm ready to taxi with Sierra. Is that Delta 881? Delta 881, runway 12 left taxi via Bravo Delta Papa, slash 4. Bravo Delta Papa, 4, Delta 2187, continue Bravo and Charlie, take short of runway 12 right, give way to the company exiting the Delta.
Moving taxi 2.5 out, cross from A1 straight at Charlie, join Whiskey, cross from A4. Plus 1 2 at Charlie, Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 730.
All right, let's take another look at our touchdown from Kansas City. And behind them, a Sun Country charter inbound from also Kansas City, the other airport in Kansas City, MKC. It's a Sun Country 737-800 in the Tide Pod livery. That's currently on short final for runway 12 right.
Delta 80, send the company up the left. 5925, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, approximately 4. 2272, your push is approved. Delta 1630 maps down, going to Bravo for it, so Bravo Delta for Fox 15. 54 Minneapolis down taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Seven 74, turn right turn with 1.9.
Right turn with 1.9. Southwest Sun Country 8774,
Look at 8774 Minneapolis down taxi via Whiskey Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17.
Whiskey Delta Kilo 3, hold short of
Don Rumsey asking what bird or what warbird is parked at the Air National Guard. So that silver aircraft fuselage that is in the background of WestJet Flight 1900. So that is a military version of the Boeing 377 Stratocruiser. I think it's called the Stratofreighter.
Behind the Delta, or 1914 behind the Delta 73.
So there's actually a museum that's on base you can go access.
978 now, taxi via Papa Charlie, or actually Papa Charlie short of hotel.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport at a phenomenal Thursday evening here in the Twin Cities. It's a perfect summer day today. Perfect. And we've had quite the mixed medley of action alongside the South Parallel. Big highlight from our 747 visitor today out of Louisville for UPS.
Number 5020, turn left, join Alpha.
So our 747 arriving on the South Parallel also decided to give us a little taxi on Mike. Well, they were instructed to go taxiway Mike. But still, to get the assignment to go on Mike, especially getting up close and personal with the 747, was always and is always a big highlight of the shows. Delta 258 Heavy will be our next wide-body departure, and it is pushing back now from Concourse F.
1064, so Charlie 2 to the gate, monitor ground 29 on the other side.
Charlie 2, ground on the other side. 2272, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa. Mike, pull back into the 12 left, the ice pad, going Papa behind a Delta bus off to the left.
Papa, pull back Mike into the Delta, the ice pad, and we're following the Delta on the left.
Number 5020, you'll make a U-turn there, Bravo, and then once Bravo starts to kick back out towards Alpha, that's when you just hold there.
Alright, so
74 Minneapolis, carry on.
yes, 574 with you on the visual to 1
74, 1130, runway 12 right, for the land. The 730, turn right, heading 215, 215, then contact the flight, good night.
Delta 2167.
Delta 2167. Roger, taxi. Make the right turn if you can. Hard right turn to Quebec, cross runway 4.
Hard right turn, Quebec, cross 4.
Sun Country 8774, monitor tower 123.67.
Country 8774, Minneapolis, tower Kilo 3, cross 17, join Lima, cross runway 4.
United 2272, see if we're opposite direction, Delta, they're going to join Quebec.
2327 Minneapolis southbound, a C series short final, wind 1405, and then 1 road to the land.
Affirmative. United 467 Minneapolis, gun, your push is approved, runway 17. Yeah, it is 12 left, my bad on that one.
Delta 2187, wind 1405, turn left heading 140, and 17, quick signal. Guard left to 140, and 17, quick signal.
22, next time go through the metering frequency, your push is approved, runway 17.
74, roll all the way down to Alpha 3, please, turn left to Alpha 3, ground point 9.
Left on Alpha 3, ground point 9, Delta 20.
We're going to make the right turn off at Whiskey 3, taxi to Whiskey Delta, hold short runway 12 right, clear up here.
Whiskey 3,
Runway 4.
2574 on Delta, hold short of the runway, hold short of runway 12 right.
hold short of 2 right.
Just got a bunch pushed over there, probably quicker this one. Runway 17, line up and wait about a minute and a half for the full time to
Approved, runway 12 right.
So pushing back from Concourse F, this is one of our notable departures here this evening. Delta 258 with 1 out of 11, A330 200s on the roster. About to get ready to head to Ireland tonight. Destination, Dublin.
Retard 6, Toby at Delta, short of Whiskey.
Been there.
Delta, go to Whiskey, touch 6.
Been to Guinness.
Retard 4, your push is approved.
Okay, now I'm jealous.
Delta 2087, runway 12 left, taxi via
John
Bravo,
Porter, good to see you today.
RJ.
John saying Delta 2661 will apparently take off again for JFK at around 9:03. Did we ever learn why it diverted back to MSP on today's first attempt? Maybe weather? It was not an emergency landing. I think they just started headed en route and they said nope after I think they found out what the situation was going to be.
Yeah, I was watching the stream when that happened from the History Center, and I didn't see any indication of any trucks out here waiting for them. You know, what you call the ARF trucks.
Yep.
So it wasn't.
We did not see an ARF truck response at all.
327, turn right at Whiskey 3. We're going to take you around the other side. Taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
So, Track JJ says yesterday Delta 258 left 22 minutes after Shamrock and cut it to 7 minutes upon Dublin arrival. Too much of a gap tonight. It's already been 42 minutes since Shamrock departed. I think we can pretty much, and kind of adding to what you pointed out, JJ, I think it's safe to say that Shamrock is going to be our winner tonight.
4 ready for tow. Because 4 tow via. Actually, join Papa for
Oh,
me.
Gordon.
Papa, then make the,
Alex Gordon said,
on
I hauled Guinness
Mike.
back to Wisconsin
So Papa
from
for Mike
the Jersey
Hotel, short of
docks.
runway 22.
Well, there you go.
Well, I do remember that the particular cruise that we were on, where we were in Dublin, people were drinking a lot of Guinness.
Colin Dutton, thanks so much for tuning in. One of our awesome bots saying, hey everyone, good evening all.
Just confirm short of Whiskey for me.
Good evening to you, Colin.
Overtake 6, Roger. It's going to be a bit. I've got a lot of traffic for construction.
Moose Bus, good to see you today. Saying hello. Moose Bus, good to see you. And also to answer your question, the reason we have quite a few mods is just because we've had quite a few troublemakers in the chat.
Continue Alpha 5, hold short of runway 12 right.
So I'm not going to go too much into the weeds about that, but
Over 5020, monitor tower.
we needed the extra support.
Ground evening, Southwest 2963, Hotel 13 push. Southwest calling, call metering. Visually taxi. United 467. United 467, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 4. Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
T-Space 9, so good to see you today, my friend. Says, check in my Delta A330-200 count in SkyCards. Thanks for the heads up. Will you bet? Okay, looks like they're ready to taxi.
Runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4. 12 right, Bravo, cross 4, Delta 258 heavy. Delta 2087,
all right.
Bravo, Delta Papa, cross runway 4. Bravo, Delta Papa, cross. Delta 2087, cross runway 4. Cross 4. Delta 2963, Minneapolis County, pushes approved, runway 17. Push approved, 17, Delta 2963.
MN Man 131313 says, now I want to get us. Thanks, Alex.
3185.
We're making them thirsty. Top of the morning to ya, depending on the time of the day. Well, it's, you know, remember Jimmy Buffett, Alex? It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Alpha 5.
Yes, indeed it is.
The 2078, continue, so we're going to get you through that construction area here in just a minute.
And Alex, remember 2866?
Yep.
They're still sitting over on the 170 ice pad.
Are you kidding me?
No, I am not.
What?
According to Flight Radar, they are.
I don't think I'm able to see him.
Yeah, it's an A220, so it's probably going to be hiding, you know, behind the buildings behind us with the, you know, UPS and FedEx. So, being a smaller aircraft, it might be harder to see over there.
Yeah, I don't have a visual on it.
And you know, I didn't even notice them over there when I was making my final approach.
At 467, make the left turn, Quebec, cross runway 4, into one of the VI pads by your company, and you can monitor tower 1239 and 5. Okay, left turn Quebec, cross runway 4, enter next VI stat and wall monitor 123.95 for United at 467. Delta 2809, affirmative, push is approved. 2087, continue Delta Papa, approximately 4. Delta Papa, cross 4, Delta 4. Delta 2078, make the left turn, Bravo to your gate. Left Bravo to the gate, Delta 2078. To tug 4, continue Hotel Cross, runway 4, and you'll be behind that company off to the left, that Delta bus, or that company bus.
Yeah, Jason Jenkins saying that recently brought back spotted cow from a trek into Wisconsin. Delicious on this warm summer day. Yes, I've had spotted cow many times. It's a farmhouse ale. It's a good ale.
2122, you're not able to reference company out of Gulf 19. Pushed in your way there, so just monitor down point.
Of course, with all alcoholic beverages, please do consume responsibly.
Heavy man, start hold short runway 12 right. Try a couple of rabbits. 2122, stay on Bravo behind the company at Gulf 19, so Bravo short of the tunnel. Delta 2087, once you're at the tunnel, going Alpha to your gate. That's 2078, Supercharge forward, just follow the company ahead to your, off your nose, follow them. Follow company off their nose, Super 4. So 21, correction 2274, into your gate as able. 2185 into your gate as able, be a Bravo. For 4115, your push is approved, runway 17. Push approved, and runway 17, Southwest 4115. Southwest 1639, short as Tango for just a moment. 634 Minneapolis, past 3 miles in trail with a 7 pushing Airbus. The other one's 1004 and we went straight to the land.
Captain Minnesota, so good to see you today. Happy Thursday, Captain Minnesota saying hello, everyone. Hello to you. It's been a wonderful day for spotting. Great of you to join us.
Southwest, actually Southwest 1639, continue Charlie.
Jason Jenkins says responsibly equals watch MSP Airport live on the couch with an adult beverage in your hand. Assuming you are of legal age. We gotta grab a snack too, I think. I don't know, who of our audience right now that's watching us live is munching on something?
Roger, correct, end of the VI pad, call tower 12395 when you're ready.
Beer and wings, Alex.
How about cheese curds?
Oh yeah, that too.
What's the 1900 guard?
Countdown continues to the state fair.
It absolutely does. I'm thinking about going this year.
Mouthtrap.
Yes. Those are the good cheese curds too. Those are the ones from Ellsworth.
Yeah, we did.
Sweet Martha's cookies.
Yep.
Fresh French fries.
Yes.
I'm making everybody hungry. Come find me at the fair.
Well, you can't forget the hush puppies either.
Well, are you aware that this morning they came out and released the new food items for this year's fair?
Oh, no, I did not. I was not aware of that.
Yes. I'm friends with somebody on Facebook that I work with. And he's really into that. He likes to go out and check out and try all the new food items. And then he kind of comes back and reports in and letting all of us know how they were. There's a lot of new food items this year. He's going to have a lot of, he's got his work cut out for him in order to do them all.
Whoa, go around.
Oh!
your tail on Bravo. Once they do that, your push is approved for 12 right.
Push approved after number 2.
Wow, that was random.
Plus 2963, monitor tower 123.67.
237,
And that, ladies and gentlemen, completes the MSP Airport spotting hat trick for today. You've got a bike taxi, a go-around, and of course, a Delta Heavy.
6.7 Delta 2246. 122, monitor tower 126.7. 67, good day, sir, Delta 2130. 2089, just park in any spot in the pad next to the company, and you can monitor tower 123, 9 or 5.
So the flight that went around Sun Country 634 from Nashville, Tennessee, 814 Sierra Yankee went on the go.
4115, runway 17, taxi via Tango Delta, correction, Tango Yankee Kilo, cross runway 4.
Tango Yankee Kilo, cross runway 4, southwest 41.
Calling ready, who's that? Taxi via Papa, section Papa, approximately 4, Mark Quebec, and Fox 6 to the 12 FBI tag. That's going to be construction started. We have to be there right now, so I'm going to have to have you do both. 3538, roll down to Alpha 4, join Alpha and hold down on 29.
And arriving from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, SkyWest 3538. Let's have a second look at the touchdown from the CRJ. Up next, Delta 2654 from Atlanta with a 757.
3538, you can contact you via Bravo short of the tunnel for just a few moments. Heavy Minneapolis contact for the marker runway 13, line up and wait till the top of the town field.
Okay, heavy line up and wait
656 Minneapolis, down, your push is approved, next time just in the meter, frequency, 1 right. Correct, runway 2024, United, no factor.
Okay, we'll have to go 1 right, down with Delta 2130.
And we'll take another look at our arrival from Atlanta. Delta 258 now lining up with the south parallel for departure to Dublin. I don't know, RJ, is it just me or is just this 7 o'clock hour feels so densely packed, more than it normally does throughout the week that we've been out here to witness?
More the better.
And our Atlanta arrival was also riding the bike a fair bit, too.
Left heading 105, runway 128, quick clear down.
Left heading 105, 1 right, Delta. After first, Delta 2120, cruise left, runway 4.
Sorry, who's after?
2122, sir.
22, cross 4.
Sorry, cross 4, Delta 2150, thank you, sir.
Join Bravo down, sort of a field down. So 2437, your gate push now make the left turn Charlie 6 Charlie short of Bravo. Or Charlie 6 Charlie short of Hotel.
105, you're heading contact departure, good night.
Good night, Delta 50 Heavy.
2963, 120 on the heading contact departure, good night.
12 right past the Bravo crossing, okay? Last of the continue Bravo Delta, Quebec. 964, continue Bravo Delta.
I'll do a couple more levels and get down here.
And now passing by us on Taxiway Whiskey, Delta 2122 to Los Angeles.
2437, just confirm Charlie for the hotel for just a minute.
2470 Minneapolis, yeah, timing right, turn right on Delta, on the way, crossway 1287, 3 on.
Right on Delta, no delay, cross. He'll be off to the left side.
So WestJet flight 1900 that arrived from Saskatoon is still parked. Well, patiently waiting for a gate space to open up. They're on the Crosswind runway 422. They arrived 41 minutes ago, so they've been sitting on the Crosswind runway for about maybe at least 39 or 38 of those minutes.
67 Minneapolis Tower, and runway 12 right, clear to land for check down.
Yeah, 67, we're here, clear to land, 12 right.
3 company
So
aircraft
they're waiting to get
Bravo,
into customs?
Continue into your gate via Fox.
Probably.
So they're waiting for a
Country 1492,
G concourse gate to open up for them?
More than likely. Because I don't think they clear customs in Saskatoon.
Roger, continue
keep the speed up, down to 3, look at the kilometer, up behind you, exit clear, ground 49.
3, now for the point 9, Delta into 71.
2122, runway 17, line of noise.
Police, Delta 2122, runway 17.
Plus 4115, 140 on the heading, contact departure gate.
Visual
634 Minneapolis, Tower 1206, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, 634.
2271, Roger, taxi via...
Jason Jenkins says nothing better than planes, talking about food, and also I'll add hockey. What else do you need? I don't know. I think, Jason, that you covered the essentials right there of Minnesota plane spotting. Planes, food, and hockey.
Monitor tower 126.7.
126.7.
6010, nice work, turn right, runway 22, ground 49.
42.9, that's 360.
Holy cow, that was a short landing.
They must be empty.
Ha! And you can hear Towers say, hey, nice job. We're going to echo that. Nice job.
Could be 1492, monitor tower 126.7. What's that, 18 or 1900? I am going to move you here in just a moment, just to get you closer to your gate. So be ready to move here in a moment.
Yeah, they came in from San Bernardino.
Watch this. Little bit tipsy on arrival.
And then I'll get you.
But they stuck it.
Continue now via Bravo.
And then, of course, yeah, the bounce. You know what? That's going to go in our highlight package. That's going in our runway recap for tonight. There's no way that's not going in there.
Alright, 22 Sierra November, hold short of 17.
It's one of the shortest landings I think we've seen on the broadcast in a while, hasn't it?
Well, they certainly don't happen very often. Of course, you know, they look like they landed kind of short, and they possibly were empty, so they weren't as heavy.
Well, one thing I can guarantee is that the highlight has been clipped and will be fed into our runway recap for later tonight. Do we have a departure queue here for the South Parallel runway? I think we might.
We absolutely do.
Oh, look at this. Delta 2246 headed to Sin City, USA. That'd be Las Vegas. Electing to depart 12 right. And behind them, Delta 2297 of Phoenix. Looks like they're holding short. Aiming for a 12 right departure. We'll see if they'll depart 12 right or if they'll just pass over the threshold en route to 17. But one thing's for sure, this 7.5 will be rocketing down runway 12 right. Turn up your volume, everybody.
610 Minneapolis Tower, November cross 217, continue leaving the ramp. Let's get all Country 634, continue Charlie to the gate. What's the gate? We'll take Charlie to the gate, so put the hotel to Alpha. Country 634, Charlie and Sierra. Charlie, Sierra, Country 634. WestJet 1900, continue via runway 22 Hotel Bravo. And let me know if we can get you in.
Alright, 22 Hotel Bravo, WestJet 1900, we'll let you know. As far as we know, it's still occupied.
Roger, yeah, if it is, we'll just park down there. It'll be easier to
Oh.
once they do push.
Fancy seeing Icelandair make the left-hand turn on Taxiway Whiskey. I think we're going to get a South Parallel departure, RJ.
That's why when I saw her taxiing in this direction, I was ready to point her out to you.
Okay, Papa and 42
So you knew she was coming.
Well, thank you for the heads up. Delta 2297 will indeed take the South Parallel. Outbound to Phoenix it goes with a 737-900ER.
Delta 605, affirmative, yeah, it'll be 22 Hotel Bravo to the gate. 22
Hotel Bravo gate, thank you,
WestJet 1900, once you're past the tunnel, the Delta Heavy there, going out.
And our WestJet flight, Alex, is finally on the move as well.
2297, turn right heading 230, then contact departure. The airplane, thank you, sir. Turn right, taxi Whiskey Delta to the gate, monitor ground point out on the left.
And look who just showed up, RJ. The Sun Country Retro 737's in the house.
741 Minneapolis,
You know, the person that I was working with today over at the History Center with the position that he has out here, he was telling me, and then I asked, and he showed me a picture that he took this morning of the retro livery that just came in and touched down with Gopher Pod.
Oh, wow.
Side by side over here at T2 earlier today.
So our Sun Country Airlines Retro 737, named in honor of Sun Country founder Jim Olson, departed Raleigh-Durham on that flight.
605 guys. Yeah, Golf Lake still on your flight. We're going to hold short of hotel on 422.
But 605, if I can, I would like to get you past the tunnel at least, because it's easier to get you to the gate once on that side of the tunnel, reference the construction and pushback blocking it.
Okay, copy. So we'll take Bravo and then head to...
Icelandair 656, holding short of runway 12 right, headed back to Reykjavik.
And then once you're past the tunnel, we'll join Alpha.
Okay, we'll do that. Thank you, Delta 605.
At 1900, if your gate is still occupied, because I don't have paperwork for it, continue Alpha. And then Alpha 2, Bravo, short of Alpha 3, facing the tower.
Line up runway 12 right and radar, so 656.
You're going to wait for a company on Bravo to pass the tail here in about 2 minutes, and then you'll push the crew to runway 17. 656, 10907, turn left heading 105, runway 128, clear to take off, to the runway in the corner.
Okay, well, heading 105, around the 12 right, clear for takeoff after 656.
And it's a turn and burn for Icelandair.
West at 1900, roger, continue down Alpha, double back on Bravo, shorter to 13 or so, and we'll hang out there until they touch. We'll go back. It's just a tug move and not because I don't have paperwork for it otherwise, so it should be one of the, maybe the tug repositions. Victor 656, contact departure 125.75, good night.
Departure 125.75, good night, SF 656.
The wind,
Gerald is chirping.
Left heading 105, runway 12 off, quick takeoff.
Gerald is very vocal about his opinions.
Yeah, he's possibly a little bit annoyed because Olaf is here in his territory. Because Olaf is an Av geek too.
So for those of you who are wondering, who in the wide world is Olaf? That's our fuzzy little snowy owl mascot.
741, no one behind you, road on the Whiskey 5, straight into the ramp.
5 is the ramp, 741.
So maybe once they... maybe
And RJ, I think we have just crept into golden hour.
Delta 605 there, been up into Golf Bay.
So everybody, we are getting into golden hour, spawning here at MSP. This is the best time to be out of the viewing area, in my opinion. Just spectacular vistas. Eric Medema says hello from Amsterdam, local time 2:34 in the morning. Good to see you today, Eric. Hopefully we can cure some of your insomnia, or if you just happen to be up at that time of night. D Space 9 saying, indeed, who is Olaf?
No picking on Olaf. There he is.
There he is. Don't look at me. Look at the camera. Okay, everyone say hi to Olaf. This is our spotting snowy owl friend. The world's only plane spotting snowy owl.
Delta 2130, we're going to send you a reroute.
Olaf is out here. Gerald is not happy.
Something different.
Gerald might be a little bit annoyed because Olaf gets to go places that Gerald does not. And one of those places might be Oshkosh. Yes, I'm gonna see if I can try to bring him to Oshkosh, Alex.
The 2130, they're going to send it here in just a second. It'll be over a Wellstone. But if you can, once you're able to taxi, I would like to move you just reference to the construction.
And yeah, there's multiple Geralds out here. And I think some young in training Geralds as well. That are smaller. That I've noticed.
Track JJ says, how do you know which one is Gerald? I was there yesterday and I saw about 6 possible Geralds.
1557 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0907, only 1 2 left.
So I think they're all Gerald.
2307
Gerald 1, Gerald 2, Gerald 25.
Well, it's like going down to Orlando and going to Universal and going to Islands of Adventure.
Yeah.
You have the Thing 1, Thing 2, Thing 3. I saw the shirts down there as high as Thing 4.
That's great.
You know, it's one of those things where you need to cover the whole family.
Charge 6, your push is approved. So 1900, gates pushing now, in when able.
Ha! D Space 9 says Olaf also knows how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Big bragging rights. Yes. I know the commercials that you're talking about. Oh, that's good. You guys are coming up with some good ones today. D Space 9 also says one of those 13-line ground squirrels also might be Geraldine. Very true. Gordon, I would agree with that. Biology would dictate that there is a Geraldine in the vicinity. Gerald and Geraldine have definitely been going at it.
And you know, we don't always show it.
Gerald's been a little bit feisty.
Yeah. We're not always able to show it, but we have a lot of rabbits out here too.
You know, that's a good point because... Oh, hold on.
What's up, Doc? Yeah, he's on the other side of the fence.
Yep.
Bravo Hotel.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
You can, if you're still running numbers, you can take any spot on the 1 2 left, the ice bed.
It's the biggest side eye I think we've ever gotten. Yeah, so we got Roger Rabbit. We've got Gerald the Ground Squirrel. We've got Olaf the Snowy Owl. Lee Harris saying Bugs Bunny. Kind of.
Bree, 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 that's all, folks.
I believe that would be Porky Pig.
Oh, is that it? Okay. I didn't remember who did that comment.
Well, Mel Blanc did the voices for most of them.
And that rabbit is still sitting over there. He has not moved. And when we see them, most of the time they're on the other side of the fence from us. It's kind of a fence of, rabbits on one side and Gerald's on the other. Although Gerald's are on the other side. I see them go across the road off to our right all the time.
So we got to show Terminal 2, I think, at least once here. You can see the retro that's tucked in amongst the sea of Tide Pods and the occasional simplified title scheme.
Up at 1555 minutes, contact via Papa Delta. Super 4 Heavy, ready for tow. Super 4 Heavy, tow via Alpha. Via Alpha. 1456, the Heavy's pulling away there, so just give room for them. The next arrival still about 7 miles behind you. Turn left at Alpha 4 behind them, left you have 5, and then ground on point 9. Good, ground point 9, good night. 05, reference the Heavy, wants to pass, taxi around WestJet into your gate. Over 1456 now, contact via Bravo and Charlie and Quebec. Bravo, Charlie, Quebec, Quebec. District 9679 Minneapolis Tower, 4 miles in trail with an Airbus, winds are at 06, only 1 to right, clear to land, you can start slowing back.
So Alex, we've got a little bit of a break in the action. I see a comment from Rosie. Says, tell them why we have a snowy owl mascot, RJ. So,
turn right, turn top, and ground point 9.
Kind of towards the second half of last winter when I was at home moderating a chat when you were out here doing a stream, Alex, I was sitting there and I looked over on, a piece of furniture that I have in my front bedroom of my house where I've got the computer set up, and I had kept what we now know affectionately as Olaf. It was originally my mom's, and my mom really liked owls. So one of the times we were at Universal and we were in one of the shops, for everything Harry Potter. I convinced her to buy it, and it was just one of those things that I chose to keep when I unfortunately lost her and moved back up here. It'll be 4 years in September that I've been back up here. So, yeah, I'm home moderating the chat. You're talking about people coming out here looking for snowy owls or if you'd seen any. And I turned and looked and I said, you know what? That thing looks kind of like a snowy owl. So I brought it out. You know, we introduced it to all of our viewers. You put a poll out to decide what are we going to name them.
Yep.
The decision was Olaf.
Yeah. And you guys decided Olaf was going to be that name. So yeah, Olaf is really good.
He's a very well-behaved snowy owl. He has to be.
Yeah.
Or else.
Yep.
He's, you know, and he is a snowy owl flight instructor, so hey. He teaches other snowy owls about flying.
1456. Yeah, I see it is 10 left there. Yeah, Charlie 6. And then
We have some fun. We're having fun yet? I hope so. So that's kind of the story behind Olaf. And you know, Peter and Josh have...
yeah, Boris.
They have Boris.
Yep, Boris the Sasquatch.
Yes. And I saw Caveman was at Logan today.
Yeah.
When he finished up his streaming from JFK. And
I knew he was going to do it. I knew he was going to do it. I mean, you know, it's kind of on the way. It's up the Northeast Corridor. And probably in his mind, he thought, you know, hey, that's the next logical step. Hey, before I go back home to L.A., I'm going to go up to Boston.
He's been away from L.A. for a while.
He has.
When he left, didn't he originally go to Charlotte? And then down to Miami?
Yeah, went to Charlotte, Miami, then, of course, had a brilliant week of spectacular shows out at New York at the TWA Hotel at JFK. Enjoyed watching those. And then, of course, I'm going to have to go back and watch the replay of the Boston stream later. Since it's been a while, I think, since they've been to Boston. He's just got to get on a connecting flight to Minneapolis on his way back to Los Angeles out of Boston.
Do you think he'd be watching right now?
I don't know, maybe.
Hint.
I don't think so.
Come
I
on,
think
Peter. Come see us at MSP. We're on the way back.
Well, not to mention that Delta has a pretty strong presence in Boston, and I'm sure he could get rerouted through MSP en route back to LA.
Absolutely.
$96.79, turn left at Alpha 5, going Alpha Ground 9.
Well, there's WestJet Flight 1900 finally at Concourse G. So after waiting for what seemed like an eternity,
6967, you can monitor tower 126.
they're finally getting closer to where they need to be, where they're already at the gate.
And you know, Alex, I have to go back to that subject momentarily as far as Peter and Josh are concerned with LA flights and how they were so grateful.
Yes.
To help make your trip out along with Logan to make those 3 days of streaming what they were.
Absolutely.
And of course there were two highlight moments that stood out for me. Of course, one of them was the hilariously funny moment where all the 737 arrivals that came in that had to hold across the runway. And then all of a sudden, they got the clearance to go, and they all
several arrivals had to hold short on the exits to 24 left, and because they had to wait for a departure bank. And once the departure bank cleared out, the controller who was working LAX ground basically said, "All right, everybody cross," and everybody crossed at the same time.
Yeah, that was pretty funny to watch from back here, at home for those of us that are a part of this team and effort that we're moderating and watching at the time. And then the second one, Alex, speaking of Peter, was during the first stream when all of a sudden when he was co-hosting with you, he goes, "Where's RJ?"
Yep. I mean, you're an integral part of the show. I mean,
so And, you know, the nice exchange that transpired as a result of that. That was...
657, ma'am. On your push is approved. Runway 1, 2...
That was like, you know, giving yourself a pat on the back.
Well, you know, you add so much to our broadcasting. I greatly appreciated it, of course, and I genuinely mean that.
Oh, I know you do.
And
you're welcome.
Behind the scenes. Yeah, absolutely. Supporting stuff behind the scenes as well. And it's worked out really great. By the way, while you were talking about that, I was looking for the very piece of footage that you spoke of. We have it, and I'm going to cue it up.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
17. Alright, wait for CRJ, push 17, American 2148. Parking off your right.
So this is exactly what we were talking about during our LAX edition on May 6th to the 9th. Or 6th to the 8th, beg your pardon. This was on May 8th when we returned to atop the economy ramp. This is what we saw at about 5:09 p.m. Pacific time. So you could see that recent influx of arrivals all having to hold short of 24 left. And then they all got released.
47 minutes, when 090
Yeah, I laughed so hard when that happened.
Well, boy, I'll tell you what, that's one of the funniest aviation things I've ever seen. And then Soup Storage just says the 737 Army advances upon your location. Rosie said it was like a roller derby. I will concur with that.
1306, tell me 109006.
And I was talking to Josh about it after we went live on that Friday, and he goes, I've never seen anything like that in all my years of spotting at LAX. And he was also live at Clutter's Park as well that afternoon.
2130, wheels up.
And because there are hangars that kind of block his view of the north side and that part of 24 left and 24 right, he didn't see it. And I showed him the footage later, and he was having a good laugh. But you know what? I mean, with an airport as busy as Los Angeles, you really have to get everybody across as quickly as possible. If there is an opportunity. You take it. There's a lot of stuff that we caught out at LA.
0.9.
Let me see how many highlights I have still loaded on here. Apparently a lot of them.
Indian Victor Colonel for 2987.
Oh, I know a good one.
Delta 2967, wind 09007, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17, runway heading, clear for takeoff, Delta 297.
So this was Stay Tuned Broadcasting, and look what we happened to catch at Clutter's Park. It's a Cathay Pacific Retro 7478 freighter. That was my favorite catch of the entire trip. I just was going nuts after seeing that.
Did you sleep that night?
I slept well after seeing it.
Your push is approved, runway 12 right.
Clear to push, 12 right, Delta 162.
Delta 162 heavy to Amsterdam with A330, clear for the push.
For Newark.
Push approved, runway 17. 1456, push in.
So the aircraft we're currently looking at right now is Delta 162. So this is 2 out of 3 Amsterdam departures that Delta will operate out of Minneapolis today. The other departure with an A330-900 is going to be a nocturnal departure when we are off air. So the early Amsterdam flights, 161 and 160, are operated with the 350, and then the other two are operated with the 330s. Dream Spinner, of course, you're welcome. Kathy 55MS, good to see you today. Sorry about that. Username looked very similar to Cathay. Cathay Pacific. That was my favorite catch of the entire LAX expedition. That was a lot of fun.
3780 Minneapolis down, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
And D-Space 9, thanks so much for sending one MSP Airport Live gift membership. Gino Finale receiving the gift membership. Thanks, D-Space, for supporting the channel and for sending the gift membership, and for somebody else to check out those custom emojis and have that member experience. Brad MV Nerd, it's so good to see you today, if I haven't said so. That 737 gangle was amazing. I know, right? I'm looking at it. I'm sitting at economy, and I'm just thinking to myself, what is going on? And they're all crossing at the same time.
Well, I remember watching the stream when that all happened, Alex, and the arrivals were starting to kind of get backed up with the number of them that had come in one after another, and I'm thinking, when are they going to let them cross? And when they finally did, they all came across at the same time.
Monitor tower 126.7. 3780 monitor tower 126.7. 2148 monitor tower 126.7.
Now, I had pointed out at the time, but it looked like one big old game of chicken, of runway chicken. Then they all went. Of course, it's not what happened, but...
06, can you make the right turn now?
Boy, I'll tell you. That was certainly one of the highlights of the trip, the Cafe 747, and you can bet your bottom dollar that we are going to look at taking a trip to LAX when the time is right for a second time. We'll have to reconnect with our LA Flights friends, Peter and Josh. So if we are going to go back out to Los Angeles, it's probably going to be a whole week deal. So not for a few days. It's probably going to be for the whole week. And more than likely, it's probably going to be when the weather's a lot colder up around our neck of the woods. Because I'll tell you what, RJ, during the long winter, I'm going to need a break.
Yeah, of course. With what they're already forecasting, it may not be quite as bad as we think. Time will tell.
Because I know that this year we had a very strong El Nino.
Delta 1306, keep moving for my traffic 3 out, cross me 1 straight at Delta.
And I'm one to look ahead a little bit, and it looks like, from what I'm seeing, as far as winter is concerned, it's going to be a repeat of not this past winter, but the two prior to that, where we didn't get much snow, warmer than normal temps, because of the water temps in the Pacific.
Interesting. Well, we'll see if it plays out like that.
Oh, exactly.
But, boy, that would be very nice. It would be wonderful if we got a winter that was on the milder side. Temperatures in the 20s, maybe into the really low 30s. And last winter was not that bad. I mean, there was like a pretty good stretch in the month of January where it was just frozen down to the bone type of weather. But for the most part, it was actually quite tolerable.
Yeah, we had that one cold snap. I remember taking a picture of my weather station at home, and it was, what, 19, 20, 21 below?
I mean, it was cold, but, you know, thankfully it didn't last for very long. I think it was like one out of a few cold snaps that we had.
And when we got the snow, it melted. We had bare ground, and then we would get some more, and then it would melt.
Yeah.
Who's calling tower? Regarding.
It was warm enough. We got precipitation. It was rain.
Hey, 2-2, and then Tango with me. Have a good night. Right, 2-2, Tango with you on 773. 380, cross from the next to the next one with you.
Bravo, last time forward, up on.
That's the 3070, cross Minneapolis, conference cruise, runway 17. 007. That's 2129, plummeting 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. So 2866, let me know when you're ready. They moved your time up again, so I can have you rolling it whenever you're ready to go. 2130, runway 12, I'm on board, nobody on final this time. 2128, Amber, have you rolling on the left side, on board. Delta 1127, turn right, contact point negative. Country 249, the top is 06, so we've got a 5-minute window after that, so 11 past the hour. And expedite taxi when you're ready.
Alright, what's no?
00, runway 12 left, clear, takeoff. 121, second 1, 10 minutes, down past the gate. 06, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear, takeoff. 3780, runway 17, a lot of board. Up working for down here, runway 16, landing 1005.
That's the big one. No, the one that's flying right in front of us. That's the Amsterdam.
All right, hold on.
That's
Ready to go?
No, that's the 737. Yeah.
I'm full and ready. Delta 2866, you can join Whiskey Company Wait. They're never ready. Delta 2918, give way to company coming out of the pad. They got a tight time they're trying to rake.
We'll give way to company coming out of the pad, Delta 2918.
Gas 4129, contact departure, good night. Gas 3780, turn off heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. That's 2130, contact departure, good night. 657, Charlie Tango, cross and move forward, stay with me, good night. 2866, 17, line of boy. 162, B1 arrival, get you out of here.
Sounds good, Delta 1.
American 2148, turn right heading 215, contact.
Delta 162, according to Tower, one more arrival, and then departure to Amsterdam.
KG 53, may have to target number 2, about 4 in trail of a CRJ, runway 12 left, clear to land.
2066, off heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
4035, runway 17, behind the company CRJ off the left, next to the Apopka, or Michael, turn runway off the right.
Wait, 3780, contact box, clear.
The Apopka, crossing 4, Michael, short of runway 12 right, will be behind the company Embraer to put up some routes.
So, Alex, remember 2866?
Yep.
They're about to roll for a 17 departure.
Minneapolis ground, Sun Country 249 with Victor.
Oh, wow.
Finally.
249, you would have made it ahead of time.
Their original scheduled departure time was 2:10.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4 for 17.
It's almost 10 after 8.
It's the delay from hell.
249, come on, now 123.
Good grief. Well, thankfully, they're going to get out of here pretty soon.
And they just did.
Hugh Johnson Skulls said LAX would be good for the show to get back to. I find this MSP feed to be same old, sorry to say. Well, you know, it is what it is.
Delta 162 heavy, traffic about a 10 mile final, runway 12 right, line away.
Runway 12 right, line away, Delta 162 heavy.
Delta 2918, turn off heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1449, turn left, contact point 9. Have a good night.
All right, everybody, the big 330 lining up. 12 right, about ready to roll to Amsterdam.
The 162 heavy, wind 090 at 5, turn left heading 105, runway 1 straight, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 105 heavy, yeah, heading Delta 162.
Cleared to roll.
Delta 1449, can you give your company a call just to see if it's occupied? I don't have paperwork for one, but I have a couple of the dates with their CDC, so maybe it is.
Turn right, join Papa, contact point 9 or get there.
4035 Montreal 126.7. 3886 Montreal 126.7.
Delta 162 heavy, contact departure, get there.
Delta 162 heavy, get it.
Carolina, Minneapolis Tower, Minneapolis.
Here's to hoping everybody on board 162 tonight to Amsterdam has a great flight transatlantic across the Atlantic to Amsterdam.
Delta left turn Charlie 6, cross runway 4.
I've done it, but not from here.
Quebec into spot 5 of the ice house. Jet 721, taxi via Papa Delta now. 721, Papa Delta now. Delta 3541, push approved, runway 17.
Company up car company is just inside of 3, cross me 1 turn right, turn whiskey.
A 720, give way to the Beach 99 of the Jose exit.
51 minutes, runway 12 left, turn in, winds 1007.
5489, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Runway 4, and Mike, hold short of runway 1 straight.
We have Samsung, Toby, Delta, short of whiskey. Delta 13, 56 Nonstop, push approved, runway 17.
So, Alex, let's keep an eye out for Delta 298 to Rome.
Well, it's a good point to bring up because we'll have to keep track of their departure here tonight. We're also down to the 8 o'clock hour.
And I'm going to look and check in on Air France.
Approved. Plane 929 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Update on Air France's departure tonight, 8:52.
Plane 929, choose caution,
Almost an hour late.
Air Canada's into the alley.
Of course, it has been known to happen that going by that available information that it is not correct. And all of a sudden we look over and their transponder is on and they're pushing. So we shall see.
So Hugh, I know that MSP might seem like same old, but in fact it couldn't be farther from the truth. In fact, we've had a lot of surprise things pop up today. We had a go-around happen in front of us. Big 747 taxi on Mike. We'll be getting a lot of those. I mean, MSP Airport during the summertime is probably the biggest wild card of any of the major metropolitan airports for plane spotting here in the U.S. So you can go visit. So, I mean, it might seem like the mundane, but I can assure you it is far from such.
3541 behind the company off your right, taxi via contact.
Especially when we have the quality of views here. Not many airports can say that.
Well, and we're so close to everything.
2981, if you're with me, runway 12 left, turtle in. 2981, you might see a helicopter. It'll be right left over runway 4 at or above 3000. Here one, there's a 7.3 and a 5 mile fauna to the left side, and an Airbus on about a 7 mile fauna to the right side. It's 5-3, cross the one, go to Mike, and good night.
1563, push approved, 12 left.
Wow, and look at the golden hour lighting on everything. So see, this is why we come out here every week. Well, what are the big reasons for views like this?
Six, make the right turn whiskey and whiskey 3, hold short of runway 12 right.
Whiskey, 40, runway 17 for takeoff.
3 minutes 10, Alpha to the gate. $1356, runway 17, taxi via behind the first CRJ, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
Oh, we got a helicopter.
55-1, the Airbus forward.
We got a helicopter flying overhead.
Yep, directly over us.
3886, runway 17, line up away. Call the tower. One for each side, Delta 942, runway 12 left, settle in, wind 0906.
Yeah, I thought they were
0.8 now.
How is that legal?
06.
How is that legal? I've never seen that in my life.
The 1563, monitor ground on 0.8.
Settle in.
1621.
Boy, that was pretty cool.
Here in a minute.
We'll see where they were off to. So that's North Memorial Health Air Care. It's Airbus H-135 helicopter, so it's a medevac.
3086, call heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
$703 from move into the 30 left the ice pad, and then we'll get you to your gate as soon as they push. Looks 268 Minneapolis, ground push approved 17. So 3075, Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right, just confirming.
Soup storage is. Even if he did, I don't think he'd be able to do it. I'd get concerned if we didn't see the CRJs. EJ the Master says Fort Lauderdale here, 95 degrees today. Great live stream. Well, hey, thanks, EJ.
And what's the humidity down there?
Probably pretty soupy.
Runway 17, Bravo, Delta Bravo Charlie, hold for the runway 12 right. Delta Bravo Charlie, hold short 12 right, Delta 17.
And Bemidji Aviation with a taxi on Mike.
Which, as you mentioned earlier, from, you know, was it the center of that taxiway to, what did you say, the edge of the fence? You have
300 feet.
Yeah, you've measured us at 300 feet, so then you add a little bit onto that as to where we're standing here. We are very, very close to the action here at MSP. So, and then what have you shared in the past where you estimated we are about 1,000 feet from the center line of runway 12 right, 30 left?
Yep.
Yeah, so you get the feeling of being literally right in the middle of the airfield here.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Line 42, Papa 3 or further, contact ground on 28. Have a good night.
.392 monitor ground at 0.8. Where is that for 0.8? 0.8.
178 mass tower, traffic 3 out, cross me 1 quarter mic, turn left you.
Taxi via Bravo down to your gate. Delta 2981, you'll follow the
And look at that Dassault Falcon coming in. So they're going to be off on their way to Signature after they exit the runway.
Keep moving, 2.5 out, cross me 1 quarter
All right,
mic,
so it looks
turn
like
left
our departure bank, or part of it's about to cross here, led by CRJ with an Airbus sandwiched in the middle.
Super Tech 8 Minneapolis ground, it's going to be a second, it's got a few more, 1 in, 1 out, extra kill.
Franz saying good evening and greetings from Franz, Rotterdam, Holland. Well, good evening to you. Welcome to Minneapolis. Welcome to the States. So great to have you on board for some amazing golden hour airport action from Delta's second busiest hub. It's been an exciting day. It's been nonstop. We started the show for all of several minutes on the 30s, and then we flipped to the 12s. So around here, that basically means an emphasis on arrivals. We have a south flow on the 12 parallels here at MSP, primarily arrivals. Of course, you'll see plenty of departures as well, including with our wide-body traffic. But we have the 30s active. Emphasis is on arrivals and departures, but more so the arrivals more at a distance, but the departures right past us. Oh, here's Gopher Pod. The University of Minnesota special livery for Sun Country now arriving on 12 right.
And Alex Gopher Pod has come in from New Orleans.
MSY. Very fun. We'll see if it parks next to our Sun Country Airlines retro livery.
Well, it looks like there is a gate open on the right side of our retro livery over there, so they could both be back to where they were this morning when they were photographed by who I mentioned earlier that I did my shift over at the History Center with.
How funny would that be?
Yeah, he works an overnight shift, so it was this morning when he took the picture that he showed me on his phone.
You're pushed approved, plan 17 for departure. Supercharge 8, when you're ready, reposition via Bravo.
Bravo 3.
So another San Antonio sewer pipe arriving on the south parallel from Bemidji Aviation. That's the less than cozy moniker that has been given to the Metroliner aircraft. And there's Gopher Pod.
And then Charlie, hold short, only once you're ready.
Look at that. And Gopher Pod came in at the right time too, RJ, because it's golden hour, and boy, does that livery come out. Wow.
Yeah, the sun is at our back. Of course, setting in the west. So the lighting is fittingly perfect right now.
Southwest 30, 63 Minneapolis South, continue on Delta Cross, only 12 right, it'll be dead stop. That's traffic is down 4 miles. 2749 Minneapolis ground push through, runway 17. 6 Minneapolis ground, back me via Alpha for now, hold short of Alpha 4.
Yeah, I do. 1356, turn off heading 120.
Well, Alex, Gopher Pod is not going to be pulling into a gate next to our retro livery.
6, actually continue Alpha past the tunnel, you'll join Bravo to the gate.
I got a... Last time I came, I got a
Southwest 3063, continue via Delta Papa cross runway 4, monitor ground point 8. Delta Papa cross runway 4, monitor ground point 8, southwest 30.
78, try heading 215, contact Sparksville.
Mr. Blakers 25 Says the Dassault Falcon that we saw earlier looked like the Lifetime Fitness logo on the private jet. Yes. I think I saw something. Kind of looked like that. You might be right.
So, Alex, maybe you have a little explaining to do because Soup Storages was questioning what in the world did you call that thing in regards to the Metroliner.
So there's a couple nicknames for the Metroliner, one of which is the Mosquito, which is the most widely used. The other, the not so warm and fuzzy nickname is the San Antonio Sewer Pipe.
1144,
so it's the other moniker for the Metroliners, the San Antonio Sewer Pipe. So that's what some people call it.
There's nicknames for everything out there.
Yeah, some real good ones.
Delta 2614, Minneapolis ground push is approved.
Which would you prefer, RJ, with our Metroliner? The Mosquito or our Sewer Pipe?
Mosquito.
I like the Sewer Pipe. I have to be the contrarian.
Delta 703, Minneapolis ground, Roger. 22 is pushing right now and continue into 21. Your discretion, it is non-movement there.
17, clear for takeoff.
So for Franz Van Wilts, the flights to Amsterdam already gone. There's one more. There are currently, at this time of the year, a total of 3 that Delta operates. 2 of them have departed and are en route. The one that still remains is 164. And they have a departure time that's after our abilities to be able to stay on the air and stay live.
American 2157.
So there is still one more to go.
American 2157, Minneapolis ground. Your push is approved. 17 for your departure. Alrighty. 7. We'll load that up.
And the departure for Delta 164 is scheduled at 9:50 p.m. Estimated just after 10, about 5 after.
For the opposite direction, going to rejoin the inner past the tunnel once they're on it. Continue via Alpha and Bravo at the construction chunk. Hold short runway 12 right.
And then after that, there's actually one more heavy departure that Delta operates, and that is Delta 10, which is nonstop from Minneapolis to London Heathrow.
Delta 942 downfield, you've got
operated by an A330-900 with a scheduled 11:10 departure tonight, estimated at about 11:25. And based on what I'm looking at, because I like to use Flight Radar 24 on my phone, it's one of many apps that are out there available for people to use for plane spotting. On the schedule here at MSP, it is the last scheduled departure for the night as far as Flight Radar is concerned. There could be others, but they're not listed on the app.
298 heavy, wait for 73 on Alpha to pass your tails, and your push is approved for 12 right.
All right, Delta 298 being told to hold the push for a moment, and then our departure to Rome should be underway momentarily.
Delta 2749, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short runway 12 right. 17 via Charlie 5 Charlie, short at 12 right, Delta 2749. Delta 2733, ground, wait for company leaving the alley, then your push is approved, plan on runway 17. Alright, wait for company to come out, then clear the push for 17 Delta 2733. 2733, have company pull you to the top of the alley, the push bus truck 5 to To the back of the alley, Foxtrot 9 will be at the top.
Yeah. 1042, can you make the right turn there at Whiskey 5?
We can do that, Justin.
Sounds good, yeah, there's heavy, it's still waiting to push. Taxi Whiskey, Delta, and hold
Gin Master LV says hello, MSP Live, and Alex. Hey, Gin Master, so good to see you.
And Alex, I was just checking in on Air France. Nothing has changed with their departure being closer to 9 o'clock.
Alright, at the Bravo intersection behind the 7-3.
Soup Storages asks if you showed off Minnesota 1. I did. I did, actually.
Monitor tower 126.7. Alright, we'll monitor 26.7.
You know what? Let's do it again.
Why not?
2749, monitor tower 126.7. 27, Delta 2749, see ya. Bye.
So one of our awesome YouTube members and viewers. You guys are going to love this. You're going to love this. Check this out. Huh? What do you think? Look at that. 1 to 100 scale, 3D printed, 737 in the colors of the Minnesota state flag. How cool is this? Look at this. This is awesome.
2749, just get rid of them. They're soft left, right, then hold short of them.
I know you want to boot the snoot.
I will give away the 7-3, then hold short 1-2 right at Charlie, Delta 2749. Delta 1469, Minneapolis ground, you're going to wait for the 7-5 on Bravo at your tail. They're going to go further downfield and park. Wait for them to leave. You're pushing through, faster down. Close runway 17. All right, after 7-5.
So there you go. There's a look at our wonderfully crafted 3D model and an excellent gift by Soup Storages. Thank you.
We're on the visual, 1-2 right.
Good for 12 minutes, good evening, runway 1 straight to land, wind 0807.
Good land, runway 1-2 right, that's pretty cool.
Delta 298 is now pushing back for Rome. And they are starting up.
Yep, and boy did I hear them. Letting us know.
Okay, the 2157, monitor tower 1267.
Get ready to fly.
44, that's 2 cross, around 3, Whiskey.
Cross 1-2 right, join Whiskey, Delta 1144.
2749, Matt Star, Charlie Cross, 3, join Whiskey, cross, runway 4.
Alright, cross 1-2 right, Whiskey, Delta 2749.
2749, cross, runway 4.
And cross runway 4, Delta 2749.
Delta 42, cross, Delta, Quebec, monitor point 8, have a good night.
Okay, we're monitor point 8, through the cross, 1-2 right at Delta, we'll continue via Delta.
32, Whiskey, Delta, monitor point on.
Whiskey, Delta, point on.
2157, Matt Tower at Charlie Cross, join Whiskey.
All right, so we've got a little bit of fun here at the moment, too. Speaking of, Alex, I think we've got 3 departures coming across 1-2 right at the same time.
Valid intel 02050 for an area of thunderstorms above Wisconsin. Well, space for Delta flight there.
Delta 2733.
And there is Delta 298.
From the left on
headed to Rome tonight.
Runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Taxi to the Airbus from 11 and 170 at Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, So 2871, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right behind company. 2733, when you do get down there, you plan to park on the 17 pad,
So no matter what your view is on the state flag for Minnesota, I think that the 737 gift from our friend Soup Storages looks amazing. Turned out really good, especially for a 3D printed model, 1:100 scale. It's not bad.
One of a kind.
Now it's not going to be perfect, and of course, the normal, I think PLA filament was the type of plastic that was used. Because then there's ABS, which is stronger. You can also do resin, but that's very expensive. Turned out pretty good, actually.
Heavy, actually, the easier angle for you once you do get down the runway. Just taxi Bravo cross 4 all the way down. Okay, we'll take Bravo all the way down. Yep. So 2733 Monticello, 2617.
We are over halfway to 500 likes on the show tonight. So if you're enjoying the action here from Minneapolis, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Can we get to 500 likes before the end of our show today?
American 2157, no delays for you at the end.
Knock-it arrow, yes, I will agree. I think the model turned out really good. Of course, I think that there could probably be some improvements if you're a perfectionist. But I mean, overall, I mean, I really like the model.
Well, and especially if you're doing something like that for the first time.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna, kind of learn from how you went about doing it, and things that you can change going forward.
Not bad for a first-time print, yeah, because sometimes, especially when it comes to 3D printing, and I know a lot of people that have 3D printers, it takes a little while. Sometimes you gotta tweak the recipe a little bit in order to get it to print the right way, or sometimes you gotta redo something, but that's just a part of the process. So the fact that it turned out that good was pretty solid. Now, Soup Storages, great time talking with our friend Soup Storages before the broadcast. Great time connecting with you, by the way. And we were talking about the different concepts that Sun Country went through when deciding on what the Tide Pod livery was going to look like back in 2018. And out of the different design options that the design firm hired by Sun Country to redo their livery, the employees picked the one that has become synonymous with MSP spotting since 2018 when the livery first entered service. And just with the airline in general. But there were other concepts to that livery that were also as interesting. Probably that didn't look as good as the Tide Pod as we know it today. But they are interesting. I would love to see a 3D print of the what if Tide Pod livery models. So I don't know, maybe we can...
You may have just given them that idea, Alex.
Yeah, Soup Storages. You've been given an assignment. Should you choose to accept, of course.
Yeah, 321 to get that. Okay, now. 2614, once you get top back the way you could cross runway 4. 4012, mono to ground, 0.8. Let's go. So 2614, mono to ground, all 0.8. Seven lot of oil. 2157, runway 17, lot of oil. Runway 17, sorry, 2157. Secretary 1814, Whiskey Delta, monitor 0.9, good night.
Well, Noggin Arrow put in his request for a Sun Country 757.
Nope, any spot you want, and I can have you airborne at 06, so just plan accordingly. It's probably tax here on
101 Boost fan, our good friend Daniel Swanson checking in. Hey guys, I'm back. Was at the Model Train Club meeting. Saw that C-130 that took off earlier over Farmington. Hey Daniel, hope the meeting went well. Model trains. It's a very interesting hobby. So besides working on the channel, because this is one of my hobbies, of course, but Daniel and I also share that in common. Yep, we do model trains. I do the small stuff though. It's a really fascinating hobby, and it's a STEM hobby too. Science, technology, engineering, and math. There's also a little bit of woodworking involved.
Gotta have hobbies.
Oh, yes. Also, it's important to have hobbies that don't involve screens, or at least one of them.
2932, Minneapolis, power at Mike, cross the middle, straight, one with you.
I'm going to be 397 mass ground. The push is approved. 17 if you want it.
All right, let's take another look at our A321neo touching down. So this is Delta 2198 from Los Angeles. Love flying on this aircraft. So amazing.
198, that's hello, back to the Alpha right in, see ya.
And it looks like our friend Joe is back on frequency. Manny029S says, whoa, is this the latest into the day that you've done filming this summer so far? Far from it. Our summers up here in Minnesota, our summer days are long.
Yeah, it doesn't stay dark overnight for very long.
That's the advantage of living up in the northern plains, is that, based on the curvature of the earth, we get a lot of sunshine back during the springtime. And our summer solstice is
2264. Now that the embryo's passed, go past.
And our summer solstice has already been passed in June, but when we reach that, I mean, we get sunset well into the 9 o'clock hour up here.
Oh, it's not completely dark until after 10 o'clock.
Yep.
Now, of course,
that's the other thing you kind of have to get used to living up here.
Yeah, and then it gets light pretty early. It doesn't stay it doesn't stay dark very long once it does finally get dark after 10. But then we deal with the opposite side of that during the winter months, where it gets dark early and we don't have as much daylight.
Yeah, I mean, our sunsets in December and January, right around the winter solstice, are around 4:30 in the afternoon. In the afternoon is when that sunset happens.
Back on Bravo, short of Alpha 3, and you can just hang out there. Once they leave, you can go in right behind them.
So because of that, we end up doing a lot more morning shows in the winter.
2071 contact, departure, good night. Delta 298 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic to company bus. It's about a 5-mile funnel. Runway 1 straight. On board.
Runway on 12 right for Delta 298 Heavy.
Both and Delta into the hour.
Lost contact point 9. Have a good night.
Alright, last point 9,
Sorry about that. My computer does not like it when I take to the instant replay too quick.
Runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, for Delta 298 heavy.
Time after and use Bravo, Delta, Quebec for the gate.
Bravo, Delta.
Alright, 55 at ground, F7 appears to be occupied. Papa short of Charlie, give me a call back once you figure it out. We're doing these over wheels up here in 13 minutes. We're at 170, back to get Sierra Kilo,
Up 2932, that heavy on 12 right will be turning to the north. In contact departure. Have a good night.
Alright, they just took off. Rome just took off. Dude, I need that certificate to come in the morning. To come in the morning of July 10th, please.
Up 298, heavy turn left heading 105. Contact departure. Have a good night.
105 and off to departure for Delta 298 heavy. Good night, sir.
2679 match ground, hello. I don't know if that one's open either. Papa should have started it right up.
Now Delta 402, we're here on runway 4, expect all faces ready here.
So 402, roger for now. Join hotel short of Charlie. That's the best I can do for you. So 2190, just stay on Bravo short of the tunnel. Let me talk to the Airbus exiting first. Thanks. So 2612 Abtron, join Alpha. What's the gate number?
Join Alpha, parking at Delta 2, Delta 2612.
Phone's open, Delta 2612, Alpha and Delta. Alpha, that's the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Alright, Alpha at the tunnel, Bravo, Quebec. Delta 20.
We're fine, 55, that one's open. Use Papa, Charlie, Charlie, 6 in the alley.
Papa, Charlie, Charlie, 6 in the alley, Delta 5.
Thanks, so the 2180, you can just follow the Airbus that just exited. So around the tunnel via Bravo, follow them. Okay, 289 match ground, the push is approved. Get your
So Alex, here's an interesting idea, thanks to Daniel. He said in the chat, you know Alex, I'm looking into getting a zero-scale boxcar with my channel info on it. Maybe making an MSP Airport live plane model might be an idea.
Possibly.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
And it's O-scale, by the way. So O-scale refers to models that are 1/48 the size of the real thing. HO, or half O, is 187, so 187th scale. And the scale that I model in is N scale, which is 1/160th. That's really small. It's a fun size, though. Anyway, I'm not going to get too much of the weeds on that.
Well, and of course, as we all have our hobbies and interests and everything like that, you know where I went before I went to the History Center
join Bravo,
before
straight ahead on hotel,
added to my
Delta,
collection of what I have. Do you think you might know what that is, or should I give you a clue?
I think I know where this is going. Bottle labels.
No. Lego.
Oh! Yes, Legos.
Yeah, there was a new Star Wars set that came out that I wanted to get, so
Lego collecting has become a serious hobby.
Oh gosh. You know what? We didn't have Legos now like we did when we were kids, Alex. I mean...
The 2612, that 757 is on the alley, won't be a factor.
I can probably reach it through the back of my car, which is open.
Thanks.
I think if anybody backed their currency in Lego, I mean, it's safe to say that it'd be a pretty strong value.
Bravo to the gate.
Oh my goodness. The schedule updated for KLM 655 Heavy tomorrow. 1 second. So we're gonna. RJ's brought something for us to take a look at. So this has to do with the equipment that just got assigned to Minneapolis tomorrow, that we will be on air to catch not just the arrival but the departure. The first time that I think this aircraft has ever, in its 7 years of existence, ever been to the Twin Cities.
Park in F6, so make sure the 220 can park in F6, then your pushes are
KLM's 100-year livery on its 787-10 Dreamliner. Registration, Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo Alpha. So Kilo Alpha is coming to Minneapolis tomorrow. It is on the slate, assuming it doesn't get swapped out at the last minute, but I mean, I'm pretty confident that they're not going to change that. And I saw that a 787-10 was assigned to Minneapolis tomorrow, but I didn't realize that we were going to lock out and get Kilo Alpha. That's a huge deal.
Ground, your push is approved. Get you 17 if you want it.
Push approved, and we'd love 17, Sun Country 429.
Contact departure, good night. So 2733, wind 080 at 6, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear, takeoff.
Look at that.
Whiskey going to Hotel 6.
So 1836 maps ground. Just pushing from it now. So Delta, actually Whiskey Delta, short of the gate, and then once they leave, you can go in.
Whiskey Delta, short of the gate,
wow.
and we'll go in.
Super picturesque.
The push is approved. I'll get you 17 as well if you want it, and can take it.
Push approved, we'll take 17.
Look at that view.
Schedule push in 10 minutes.
1303, turn left on runway 22, hold short of hotel. We'll hang out there.
So Alex Gordon is already on it for tomorrow. He's asking what time do they arrive with KLM?
So KLM 655 is going to be a lunchtime arrival. And KLM 655 tomorrow is scheduled for a 12:25 p.m. arrival time. Yeah, the departure just after 3 p.m.
Make sure they can get out.
All right, on Delta, we'll hold short of tower 2, second 236.
So 289, that company will be moving up here shortly. Towers on 2367. See ya.
2367, second 329.
Contact departure, good night. Road departure, 2730.
So D-Space 9, I see, I think you got a little confused by
260
going from one subject to another rather quickly.
F5, they're directly behind you, then you're pushing.
I like to collect labels off of beer bottles if I can get them off because of the artwork. And that's what Alex thought that I was mentioning before. I gave him the hint.
2285 Astron, join Papa.
In reality, I added a Star Wars Lego set to my collection.
2285 join Papa. What's the gate number? 285 Roger, Papa to the gate.
And for all you Star Wars fans out there, it's your Imperial shuttle.
The push is approved, then use Papa Charlie, short of
So look at that. How about them Legos?
Looks like it might be a minute. Wilson's lost that pocket at 9 and F8, F5.
No problem. Endeavor 57 at turn on 17.
And yeah, JK Aviator says I should bring up my Lego plane collection. Yeah, there's some interesting ones out there. There's been I've seen a Concorde. I've seen a set that is what, the space shuttle with the 747 that it rides on. Recently, I've seen, what is it, a Pan Am DC, is it DC-3?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. The problem is I do kind of also have a threshold as to how much I will spend on a set. And those are all way above what I'm willing to spend. And there's some Star Wars sets that I've never gone after for that very reason.
Well, F11, what's up?
And when I originally started to go after them, I kind of was trying to limit myself to just Star Wars themed, but something that would fly.
Push is approved on my 17.
So I kind of eventually reached a point where that's...
429, runway 17, make the left turn out, Charlie.
I'm going to have to break that rule a little bit.
Kilo, crossing by 4.
So I do have some other sets involving things that don't fly.
Charlie, Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 4.
Like I have R2-D2, I've got C-3PO, I haven't put him together yet. I have the Ewok.
2285, is it occupied?
I do not have Chewbacca. That one was more than what I wanted to spend. And I think that particular set has since been retired. And I also have a Millennium Falcon. I have put that one together, taken it apart. It is in a bag with the book.
Still 260, use caution, F11 just off your right, pushing the 220, reference them, push is approved.
Yes, JK Aviator. Yeah, Legos can be expensive. That's why I kind of have a limit as to how much I will spend.
There's 397 fly, runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
I have the Lego Insiders so that, you know, when you do spend, you do get, you know, a little bit back. I had a little bit built up when I grabbed this one earlier today, so it knocked a few dollars off. So, you know, every little bit helps.
Sun Country 1836, you can go in.
And I haven't bought one in a while.
4289, runway 12 left, via Papa, cross runway 4.
So now that the sun has set, we're going to be winding down here pretty soon. But before we sign off for today, it'll be time to do our runway recap for today. We had a pretty action-packed Thursday, and it's been a delight bringing everything to you. And we cannot wait for tomorrow because we were told moments ago by our assistant producer, Logan Justice, that for the first time, possibly in its existence, the 100-year livery 78710 for KLM will be visiting MSP.
So just a quick heads up, Alex, I know where we're at. I have transponder activity showing up on my flight radar for Air France.
Okay.
So,
all right, we'll do the runway recap. We're going to get everything out of the way. So here's what we're going to do, because we got to be mindful of the fact that the viewing area does close at dusk, and we have to take some time after we get done off the air to pack some stuff up. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do our runway recap. If Air France is on the move and if they're getting out of here, we'll get them. So that's kind of what we're thinking about right at this very moment. So, RJ, we're going to get into our runway recap if you're ready.
Let's do it.
All right, are you guys ready? And you know what? We got another go-around on stream today. That's also in here. All right, here we go. Here's our runway recap for today, and it started with a floater arrival from Delta Niner out of London Heathrow. Watch this, RJ.
Watch that one come in from the museum.
It just did not touch until about near the intersection of runway 12 right and taxiway Mike. Looks like they kind of bounced the landing gear back up at the end.
Yeah, we noticed that. Oh, and I wish I would have been able to be here for this one.
Check this out. Freedom One paying us a visit with a repainted tail. I thought it was Liberty One that came in, but upon closer inspection, it's Freedom One. Liberty One is the same exact livery, but on a MAX 8 rather than a Dash 800 737, which this aircraft happens to be Dash 800 Next Gen series. Then Delta 160 Heavy would stretch its wings for Amsterdam with the 350-900, and the cloud cover that would be present throughout the parts of the late afternoon would gradually start to clear out of here. And 160 Heavy, they were not too loaded today, looked like. And they had a quicker rotation than what we typically see them do. And Alaska out of Seattle bringing Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery 737. First time seeing this livery at MSP on the broadcast. Last time I caught a glimpse of this jet was back in Los Angeles in May. So they stuck to the north side during their Minneapolis-St. Paul airport visit. So they arrived on 12 left and also departed 12 left. And then the big highlight for us here on the South Parallel today.
The Queen.
And with the big top, UPS 2568 scooting in from Louisville. And we also got a mic taxi as well. I mean, this, one of the top 747 moments of the summer unfolded today on the broadcast. And it was around this time here, around 5:30 in the evening, that things started to clear up around here. And then the nuts and bolts Air France 777 with the mismatched nose cone paid us a visit yet again. A walk in the landing smoothly on 12 right coming in from Paris. And they were uber late. Touchdown was around at 6:30 p.m. Scheduled arrival of 5:55 p.m. So you're about 35, 36 minutes late. We also had quite a few C-130s doing their thing on the north side. At this arrival on 12 left would be one of a few that we would catch today. And then, of course, the big moment later on in the evening, go around for Sun Country. So getting to catch this Sun Country go around, super exhilarating. And then, of course, off to Dublin she goes with the A330-200 Delta 258. Got airborne shortly after our Sun Country go around. And this aircraft, by the way, the A330-200 ex-Northwest. And if you guys know anything about Minneapolis-St. Paul, we used to be world headquarters for Northwest Airlines. Also got really busy during the 7 o'clock hour. I think busier than I've seen it in recent weeks. And Sun Country doing some S-toll. Short takeoff and landing practice or something here. They were not using much of this pavement whatsoever. They really slammed on the brakes after they touched out. Look at this. And then shortly behind them, the Sun Country Airlines retro livery in honor of Jim Olsen with a smooth touchdown on the South Parallel. So we got a cameo from the Sun Country 1990s retro livery. Has to be one of the best looking retro looks out there, without question. And then here's Mountaineer Cargo from Duluth, our ATR 42 feeder, touchdown to the South Parallel from Duluth, Minnesota. And there's also quite a noisy arrival for them tonight as well. I like that. Was Pratt & Whitney turboprop sound amazing. And that is pretty much all for our runway recap tonight.
So just as a heads up, Alex, Air France has pushed
7 wait for us, tower 236789.
Almost 26-7.
Copy, 26,789.
Okay.
So, just so you are aware.
Just so you know, bud.
Yeah, sure. I never lost my Midwest accent. So help me if I did.
23 match ground, the push and repositions approved.
2046 to where the CRJ coming across.
Okay, we'll get way to the CRJ, coming across, Delta 20 and 46.
Delta 260, we'll see ya. United 655 minutes, start, keep moving, cross the middle and try to make sure in whiskey.
Cross 1 to right of whiskey, United.
Mike and then join whiskey.
At Mike, then join whiskey, United.
So 2046 behind United as well, and then you can pull in the 170 ice pad. We got about 20 minutes for the time.
Okay, behind United as well, and then go on the 170 ice pad, Delta 20 and 46.
297 to right, heading 215, contact departure 124.7. Have a good night. Protect 3, traffic, 2 protect 6, traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 1 to right, and join whiskey.
So now just hold short of Alpha 3.
Hold short.
Air France 8 enter, uniform heavy, runway 12 left, Bravo, cross runway 4.
Air France 8 uniform, Bravo, Papa, Bravo Delta, Papa, cross runway 4, for runway 12 left.
We're going to go 1-2 left.
They're going to leave now, so I want to join hotel. Actually, 22 and Bravo. 22 Bravo, short of Delta for level 1303. I'll get you a little bit closer.
22 Bravo, short of Delta, Delta 1303.
It's an unusual runway assignment. Probably it was because of the standard instrument departure that they wanted to select in their flight plan. Sometimes it's subject to change.
2703, yeah.
But it's something that you don't see Air France do too often. In fact, it's actually more of a rare thing to see them do, is to plan for a north side departure.
And Tower, Delta 260, ready to go down here. Okay, 260, roger that, only 12 right, bottom of the way. 1.12 right, Delta 260.
So 1303 as you turn on Bravo, just get away to Air France. They'll be north on Delta. Let them do that, then Bravo to the gate.
Get away to Air France, Bravo to the gate, Delta 1303.
2190. Stepford 289, contact departure, good night. Present 13 minutes now, they went 2 left for the land.
Augusta Base. Thanks for hopping on. It's towards the end of the show here tonight, but Augusta Base asks, are you guys live next Sunday? Possibly in the morning. So I was just talking about it earlier on MSP Live today on the show that we could do a Sunday morning. So Air France is going to go to the north side, and we're going to get one more 757 takeoff, and that'll do it for tonight. Because most of the north side is out of view.
2703, contact departure, good night.
1303, just company A321, that's going to be a perfect G4 right next door.
Delta 1303.
Plan to taxi around 26 past the hour. So 260, contact departure, have a good night.
60 over departure, take care guys.
657, Chilla heading 120. Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
120, clear for takeoff, 170, United 657.
Endeavor 5070, contact departure, good night. Boss off the nose are parking G3.
Well, that'll just about do it for today, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. Kind of a bummer that Air France didn't go on the South Parallel today, but we'll see them tomorrow. More than likely.
Yeah, I was swapping out my glasses, and all of a sudden I heard you say they were going on the north side. It's just like, what's wrong with them?
It's like, are you okay, Air France?
Well, I guess.
No, I think they wanted one of the standard instrument departures that took a north parallel runway to depart on to get back to Paris.
Right.
Because usually when an aircraft wants a specific runway, they plan for a standard instrument departure, a series of waypoints at altitudes to guide them safely out of airspace. So think about it as a highway in the sky on departure.
Yeah. Yep. Just like we drive on the roads here on the ground. Same
Looking
ID.
back to
Same idea when you're in the air.
Exactly. You got to get clearance, though. Sometimes ATC will route you a little bit off course just to avoid traffic or just for spacing or whatever reason that might be. But we wish them a great flight to Paris tonight. And going back to the top moments that we were able to broadcast today, I think the 747 was, without question, my favorite.
Oh, gosh, that always gets my attention, of course. I just stand and watch it go by. That was my dad's office. For, everybody that's out there watching, I know I've shared it, but yeah, the earlier 747-1 and 200s, that was my dad's office along with my uncle. That's what they flew. They loved it. They did it till they couldn't. That was the case of my uncle. He retired at 60, and of course, unfortunately, things happened with my dad, and took 10 years off his ability to fly, and
which brings back hopefully some positive memories for you.
Oh, gosh. Well, when I found the seniority books over at the History Center coming up, almost a year ago, and I was able to find the last one that my dad was listed in, and then the last one that my uncle was listed in, and to see where my dad was with 10 more years to fly, oh, boy.
And so before we get going, I want to take the time to thank our wonderful sponsors, Jet Set Shirts. Visit the link below to get some amazing aviation and travel-inspired apparel at jetsetshirts.com. And by the Pilot's Weather Map, real-time, custom-made decor for any home and office that pilots and avgeeks need to have. Check it out at pilotsweathermap.com to get yours today. And by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Check them out online 24/7 at dgpilot.com with all the latest model releases, a plethora of Minnesota-made local goods, party wear and drink wear for your next event, travel gear and guides for your next trip. It's all there. There's something for everyone at DG Pilot. Check them out at dgpilot.com. Well, as much as we'd like to stay and continue spotting with an amazing day that we've had so far with some really great weather, the sun's going down on us and the viewing area is going to be closing soon. But we'll see you tomorrow on the next installment of MSP Airport Live. I can't wait for the 100-year KLM 78710 to come in.
Oh, now you're trying to get me out here tomorrow.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, well.
Just a little bit.
We'll see.
All right, so we're thinking about maybe a 9 a.m. start time, so make sure that you have those subscription buttons clicked so you don't miss a new notification for when we're going live, dear, especially tomorrow. Make sure that bell icon is also tapped, too, so you get the notification of when we're going live, because it could be a pretty quick start is all I'm going to say for tomorrow morning. So we just don't know.
We'll see how the day goes when I get up.
Absolutely. Well, thanks, everybody, for tuning in. You've been a wonderful audience. And thank you so much for stopping by the land of 10,000 lakes here in Minnesota for some live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. For outstanding team of mods and for RJ Bean. My name is Alex. I will see you tomorrow morning or afternoon whenever we go on air from the aircraft viewing area at MSP Airport. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you later.
See ya.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.